Boom. We are live. Let's have some fun. I think we're live. We're live on one of these. Which one of these is not live? Oh, shit.
I don't see it yet on Twitch. Oh, live now. I see it.
There we go. I was like, where is it?
Frost and the Rider.
Who is Gandalf?
Where is the wind that was blowing? They have passed like rain on the mountains, like wind in the meadow.
Grandpa, not again!
They have gone down in the east, behind the hills, into shadow.
I like it because it's like that's what people have come into. It's like an audiobook, an indie prod audiobook.
I went to a wedding this weekend, and I texted that to my friends. I was like, "Where are they? Where are my friends? Where is the horse and the rider?" I did the entire verse.
Dude, look at you, man. You're such a machine.
Everyone's like, "God, you're cool."
He must have gigantic balls. You know, maybe I'll go tactical. Look at you. Look at us. Smog. Smog is here in chat. He decided, oh, I'm going to stay at work. I got so much work to do. What a fucking buffoon.
I agree.
Okay. Maybe I'll go tactical rather than assault.
Yeah, I don't think you should assault right now.
Yeah, assault I think is going to be
I think that's going to be one of the trickier ones to play on this patch.
Yes, sir. It is the day. So here's the top comment right now on my video. This patch is looking rough. We needed another difficulty level. We didn't need all our tools to tackle that change. Gutted and put on a leash. As someone who's been in the difficulty so far, Indy, is gutted and put on a leash an accurate representation of what has happened?
Well, I haven't looked at all the patch notes yet.
I mean, they're really not significant. Like, they're not like a huge big list. They fixed a shit ton of bugs. They reduced Auspex damage by 30% against bosses only, and melted bombs against bosses only by 70%. And then everything else is pretty much buffed.
Yeah, I mean, no, I do not agree that our tools have been gutted. It doesn't make sense. Like, if you look from what I've seen in the patch notes and played, that doesn't make sense. Now, does he feel weak in lethal, and that's why he's saying that? Then maybe there's an element of truth there. So I don't know. I'd have to see what he's trying to convey. But yeah, I mean, no, my weapons do not feel weak in lethal. My body does if I'm not next to my teammates. But I mean, again, that's intended.
Right.
Whether that's a good change or
my body.
Different question entirely, and I am of the mind that the coherency idea is not implemented well, and I don't think it needs to be in lethal at all. I think they should focus on spawns and maybe damage of enemies on lethal, but not make it so that regenning armor is... Yeah, like, so the armor changes don't really make sense to me. With coherency. I think coherency in Darktide is implemented infinitely better.
Right. Yeah, I'm excited to try it out. We're gonna play right now.
That said, lethal is super fun. I've had some really cool moments already.
I just don't know if we can trust you after what you just said.
You're right.
You're absolutely right. JP, they added Liberator Gold. So now you can play as a Celestial. Here, I'll even play the Celestial Alliance. This round we'll do the Celestial Alliance, just for you, dude. I gotta change this. So much this game is strip, you know? Like...
Yeah, I mean, anyone crying about Auspex is a silly Billy.
No one has that I've seen yet. But yeah, I totally agree. I think what I said in the video was, like, I'm fine with Auspex getting a boss-only nerf. Because before, prior to 3.0, you could kill the Hive Tyrant on Ruthless with What, a melted bomb and a crack and an Auspex like we did that one time?
Yeah, one facing the Helldrake was stupid.
Yeah.
But what was also stupid, well, okay, like, I don't understand the melted bomb nerf, to be honest. Like, I've used the melted bomb on an Auspex Hive Tyrant after the patch, after the melted bomb got nerfed the first time, and it doesn't do that much damage. Like, it's perfectly reasonable for what that is.
Yeah, I mean, especially because you only have access to one, maybe another one if it spawns in there. Okay, rather than nerfing it, don't make it so none can spawn in the room. Liberator Gold was added into a primary color, guys. So make your gold Marines. We can have plenty of fun with that. I'll do a video on that if you guys want. Just a bunch of gold gold things. But like, okay, if people want to carry 3 melta bombs through the map on the wait, we're on lethal. No.
What, you don't want to play lethal?
Oh, that is the. I'm sorry. For some reason, my brain went. That's not the new one.
What? He's scared. Chat, he's scared.
No, I made a mistake. XLV, while I agree, melta bombs are supposed to blow up tanks, so what's the problem? The power fantasy can't really like power fantasy and game balance are always going to have a rough time together. Chief Crewin says the new patch is disappointing. Why? What do you not like about it? Love to hear. We need like 5 new options to justify the grind.
Share your thoughts.
What grind? No Volkite. No Volkite. I was pretty sure it wasn't coming. Patch notes video is up right now, Tonka. Yeah, but trap them in their own filth just sounds degrading.
I like it.
Dude, look at me. Look how beautiful I am.
I don't like the different shade of gold on the left leg. I think you should change that. But
Yeah, I don't know why it looks... They're both the same. Oh, on the eagle?
Yeah, on the aqua.
Yeah, I put Golden Griffin on the eagle to try to make it stand out a bit, but I didn't know how it would look in person. But dude, this game is running so shitty right now. Hold on.
Well,
oh, I have Photoshop. I have Photoshop up. That's why. Okay. I mean, it didn't help that much, but gave me like.
Yeah, I mean, this section is gonna run back as the Titan is doing this thing.
What do you mean? This looks beautiful.
I mean, it does.
You know, the fact that
he's very hot.
I have the gold and blue chainsword, it just looks so good right now. No cosmetics drop yet.
There are a few new ones in this patch, but.
Oh, he was talking about the Dark Angels though specifically.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't look at the new cosmetics.
Alright, just stay the F on top of me, brother.
I like how people are mad that the lethal is too hard. Like, isn't that what you guys wanted?
Well, the community is not a monolith, and there are people that...
Oh, so now it's a coherency meter. Like, let me... Okay.
Yeah, that's what that meter is.
Yeah, I just realized that.
I think that's only on lethal.
Yeah, that's what the patch notes say. The coherency thing is only on lethal. Okay, great.
There are a couple things that I'm very excited to have you see that I'm hoping will happen this game.
If they don't, dude, leave the stream.
I don't want to spoil it.
Oh no, John.
And it has nothing to do with like the narrative or what happens in the map itself from like a... I'm talking about like specifically about spawns.
I got you. I get what you're putting in me. No, John, I wasn't talking about you, man. You're good, dude. I was saying in general people were upset about that it being really hard.
Watch out. little short hops, dude. Short hop, fastball, shuffling.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, Jono, that's what Indy was saying before stream, that the Devourers, the guys that shoot the little shotguns, the Warriors, is just really rough.
What about them?
He was saying, although I think the range damage is a touch high and sustainability just doesn't seem possible in some scenarios for assault. If someone wasn't paying tactical, we were in trouble. Yeah, I think right now, like, we have a Bulwark, myself on tactical, and we have a heavy bot. I think that's probably like our best case scenario right now.
I don't know why no one's joining. Okay, are you on control right now or mouse keyboard?
Controller.
Shoot your gun and then try to sprint. When you
Okay.
get a chance. Don't do it when we got a big board on this. We'll drop battery. Ciao.
Oh! Oh! I just got fucking sniped.
Yeah, there's more sniping coming, careful. Yeah, get back, get it all the way back down the tank. Bro. I didn't even hear a wave get something.
There you go, execute if you need it.
Dude, there's so much stuff out there.
Okay, so... Oh, behind. Oh my god.
Dude, there are snipers everywhere. We gotta push, I think.
Oh! He's all the way back there, just fucking me. So I'm aiming and sprinting. Yeah, I can do it.
I don't have that.
It's alright. It's ridiculous how a sniper shot can do like 80% health, and then you get your low health DR, and it did like 2%.
Yeah. Oh my god, what a dick.
Ah!
So don't have banner.
Dude, why did
Okay, so you're saying that you can... Oh, hold on, let's see. I can't shoot my gun now, so it doesn't... Yeah, so do you see how when you... No, that's not doing it there. I can't make it like...
Changing magazine.
That's what it is. Okay, so if I aim and then shoot, and then try to sprint initially, I cannot sprint until my gun lowers.
Ready to deploy.
So you can. Weird.
Yeah.
Why is that like an Xbox controller like exclusive bug? Like it's so strange.
Okay, is this just me? Does the game feel slow?
Don't throw ups, careful. Oh, that was really. Oh, look, there's two. All right.
I have an Auspex up. There we go. I'll get the call in. Yeah. Okay, I guess the Auspex just didn't want to work on there.
Banner. I'm gonna banner this.
Go do it. Okay, I was like, where to go? Delicious banner there, Indie Pride. You are the battle to my brother. Oh, spore mines, or zone throat.
Yeah, I already called that. Shoot him.
I can't. Oh, fuck.
I'll deal with the warrior.
Okay. Watch out for the big wave. Calling down. Go for it. Auspex is at 50? 50?
Okay. I don't have any ammo, so I can't help at all. I'm gonna go deal with the shooters.
I'm just about out, too. Yeah, just do the shielders and I'll try to do what I can.
What gun are you using?
Bolt rifle.
With grenade launcher?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, absolutely.
Do you have grenades?
Yeah. I just can't fucking, because I'm getting... Every time I try to stop rolling, it's another fucking... Oh, God, dude. There we go. It's just like torpedo after torpedo with this fuckers.
Yeah, I like really don't like zone throws on people. They're like super annoying. They're always annoying, but they're super annoying.
Dude, fuck that, man. The way that the zone throw wave tracks you just a little bit is really hard to dodge.
Yeah, you can't just spam roll. You have to like
Yeah.
wait until it's committed and then do it.
Yeah, because it starts to track you even as it's moving.
Carnifexes do the exact same thing with their barbed attack.
Yeah.
You can't roll off cooldown. You have to wait until it shoots and then roll.
Such a virtue pales when compared to your tenacity. Nonsense. Good spirit is violent. And there are no finer.
Oh my god, I think that was my fist.
Yeah, your power. You have the charge slam one, still.
Another Xenos fire formulated.
It's so weird how the game gets like this though, where like people just can't connect to your game. Like, I don't think this is a problem of there not being players to join. I think they literally can't join us. Right?
Did you make a private lobby?
No. It's just the way the servers are, when you host a game, sometimes it's just like, nah, no one's gonna come.
Not today. I should tweak my graphics settings down a little bit. It's wild to me that I have to tweak my graphics settings down with an i9 and a 4090.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
They optimize some stuff, but every time they say they optimize stuff, it doesn't really feel like it got optimized.
Rearming.
Guys, if you are watching on YouTube, please do make the switch to Twitch. Can someone link my Twitch? It should be in the description of YouTube, but...
Reduce all unnecessary chatter.
Another loyal devotee.
Got away from him.
Less effective without your horsemen targets.
well, I've got the Auspex stuff. I'm
Oh,
going to...
yeah.
behind.
Support.
Or maybe not zones. I'll deal with those, I'll deal with the...
Got it. Oh, we're not in coherency? I'm now in coherency. Oh, wow, what the fuck? There's an execute there. Can you need it? Well, guys, my frames drop by like 10 to 20 frames because I'm streaming. It's really rough.
Come back up here if you can, to me.
Where are you? I
To
see
your
it.
left.
Yeah. Give me a sec. We gotta roll. Roll. Yeah, I gotta turn down volumetric lighting. That's what a lot of this is. Oh, like that fucking green smog. Not to be confused with the hit individual who helps us play video games.
Yeah, like I really wish they'd have some kind of proximity thing where they just can't keep shooting. Like,
Yeah. Well, they're supposed to. They're supposed to shoot less, and we're supposed to get more DR when we're in melee. Man, the bolt rifle with grenade launcher. Whew.
yeah, I mean, it's really just a hardcore panic button.
Well, that's what I did, and that.
Yeah, those shooter rooms are brutal.
No.
Oh, Ravener. 2 Raveners.
Keeping my brothers alive.
Is that a new thing with extremists or with
Yep.
lethal? Oh, baby.
I've gotten triple lictor.
Oh, triple licked damn near killed her.
Subterranean Xenos below.
Careful.
Oh!
Careful, that does
Oh!
a ton of damage when they come out now. I don't know. That didn't feel like it did that before, but it definitely does now.
Oh, coming out again. Oh, I'm licked. I'm licked. Ravened. I'm ravaged. You'll be happy to know I do not have Auspex up. Oh, you're right. Does a lot of damage.
Don't steal it. I'm gonna get a banner execute.
Got it. Right here, right here.
Alien trespasser sighted.
If the heavy doesn't gun it down. Oh, you got it. Okay, okay.
All specs prime.
Rogue Trader doesn't have enough viewership for me to do those build videos, man. I'm sorry. I did one for what's her name, and I also have not beat that game. It's just too massive of a game. The viewership is like, I think there's like 15,000 people that have played since that shit came out. Like, unfortunately, there's more games I'd like to do videos for, but because this is my full-time job, it's hard for me to justify it over stuff I know puts food on my table, which it's kind of sucks, right? Like, when I was a younger YouTuber, I wanted big numbers, but like, it didn't matter, right? You could put out like you could cover whatever you wanted, and any viewership is positive viewership. Oh, good, a Carnifex. This is exactly what I was hoping we'd get. Well, I've got at least Auspex up. Now I have no Auspex up. I will have Auspex up. Oh, good. I'm glad I respawned into it. Auspex on. Get away, you little shit. I'm out of grenades. Dude, oh my god.
Oh, that's a huge wave behind, too. What?
Yeah.
The F?
Fortunately, I wasted that Auspex, so I was getting shot apart.
Oh, that wasn't a waste. I got a ton of damage on it.
Okay, good. Yeah, you did. Holy shit.
Alright, let's hold choke point for as long as we can.
Oh!
Just the sniper warriors first. Ow, I don't even know what hit me.
I don't either. It stunned me, though, and I almost got sniped my face off.
We're out of ammo again soon.
Me too. Oh, watch out, watch out.
If you got the nades, blast them.
I know, I'm out. It's not looking good. Ending my breath. Take my breath away.
I can get you a banner execute. Oh.
I'm already dead. I'm a dead man forever.
Oh, I'm getting bullied.
I think if you tried harder. You know, I just don't think you've not been trying. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, make that switch to Twitch. 290 seconds! Oh my god!
I'll tell you in a second. You're good.
Hard Stuck, thank you very much for 7 up with that 1 month there. Appreciate it, my dude. Nice, good banner. Oh, I know what you're saying.
Yeah, the number's gonna go down every time I kill Majora's. Keep an eye on your thing. When I killed the Carnifex too, because.
Yeah, that just bought us 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Hey, it's fine. What do you mean my stream poop? What's wrong with my stream poop? It's okay. Take this time to start a family in the country. Here's what you're gonna do. Use your fist. Well, get the heavy up to at least give you some. You have a mortal wound?
Doesn't matter.
Well, the heavy will at least get you up if you get downed.
Brother, I am here.
Brother! Wake up.
Here.
Hardstuck, this is my first time playing. But thank you very much for that that tier 1 sub, dude. That helps me so much.
Oh, there's a drop pod right ahead. I'm gonna go to the drop pod.
Oh, look at you, dude. Just abandoning the heavy to this shit?
I'm probably gonna die anyway, but.
No, the AI will get you up. The AI will get you up if you don't have a mortal wound. I have video evidence of it.
Yeah, I want to see if Extremists or Terminus give you more, lower your respawn time or even more. I would assume they do, but...
Yes, this is lethal, Matt. Didn't hear what? I can show you the video if you'd like. I played solo against the Hive Tyrant and I got downed, and the game doesn't end. The AI will get you up. I wouldn't lie to you, Zach. Oh, okay. Yeah, as long as you don't have a mortal wound. How much health does it have? Okay, there we go. So 50 seconds left.
I don't think I can finish the execution in time. I think it's gonna go away, which is really dumb, by the way. But maybe they changed it. They did. Hell yeah.
That didn't give me. Oh, okay, so that gave me 30 seconds. I think
Majoris is 20.
20. I would say 20 or 25 actually is what it was. So I think it was like 119 down to like 90.
It's probably just 20 on anything then. That's probably what it is.
No, man, it feels real good. I'm like, I mean, the coherency thing, sure, dumb. But now that you're playing with me, Andy, do you feel like the coherency thing is a lot harder to deal with?
Loyal devotee.
I think that it is a problem for classes like
Assault.
or Vanguard who want to be diving into the rear to deal with range troops, but now can't work alone. And I think it's especially a problem and a complete oversight and very silly of the devs to forget about the fact that you cannot get shield now if you are last man standing. That is horrible design.
You just mean can't get shield from executes, right? It can replenish on its own. Oh god, another lictor up here. Oh.
Oh, it's three.
Oh my god, it's disgusting.
That is brutal.
Oh, come on. I think this, like, yeah, the increased Auspex damage is really good, but I think on this one, for this difficulty, Auspex on parry is just so much better.
I think in general it's so much better.
Just having that Auspex up all the time is just too important.
You parry way more than you use your ult. It is better.
I like the being able to just cast it and fuck shit up.
Yeah, so you don't get armor back for gun strikes or for executions, or I think even parrying. I'm not sure about parrying Minoris, but you don't get it for gun strikes. You don't get it for executions.
So I wonder though if you get it if you have perks that allow it. So for example, Assault has a perk that allows for armor replenishment on gun strikes,
No,
even if it doesn't kill.
I'm not sure on that, but I don't think you do.
Because then that would be dumb because it counteracts the perk.
I'll come back.
Because otherwise it's just like that's just a game feature it's adding you. Like no one gets armor back on gun strikes unless it kills something.
Let me execute this.
Sure. No. That one through. And he's enraged too. Holy shit. Oh my god.
He didn't die.
I don't even know why that... Perks don't work either when outside the new range, unfortunately, says James Red. Gun strike armor, what does that mean, Andrew? So you see this little gauge right here that looks like 3 swords. It keeps going up and down. Like right now it's down. Right now it's up. That's your distance. That's what close means.
We have to activate these consoles.
I mean, it's nice that we actually get to see a direct representation. Because I was worried, I'm like, am I going to have to guess what close means?
I find it annoying to look at.
I don't really look at it. I just stay close to you.
I mean, having a competent bulwark who can heal teammates makes this easier, that's for sure. I've been playing with bulwarks who don't know that you can heal off banners, so having consistent heal is really nice.
Colin, you got it. I am out of coherency.
Yeah, and do let me know if you're ever low in armor, because again, it's harder to get it back now, so it's more important that people don't steal executions when needed.
I'm never playing with Duke again.
Doesn't even make sense to what I just said, but alright!
Stealing executions? Search your heart, Anakin. You know the truth.
Find the spores that spawned these vines and eliminate them.
Alright, we gotta come down here and kill these. Why is that not working?
Kill what? Oh. Okay. Ah! Never playing with our friend Duke Elagos again. Because our friend
Sure
Duke...
not.
Yeah, our friend Duke Elagos is like notorious for like just rampant stealing of
He like sees red and it
executes.
will be his.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, I just got bullied so hard. Oh. Dude, that is rough and tumby. What hit me? Okay.
I have banner, you're fine.
No, but like my character went to go walk to go do an attack or execute animation, and then the thing got killed by your
Are you ready?
aura. Yeah, I'm over here.
Ah! Ah!
Yeah, I got it, man. Don't worry. I'm ready.
It's a disaster!
Brotherhood prevails. Commencing Auspex scan.
For sure, one of my least favorite things is when a Venom Cannon sniper decides to just do like a short charge sniper
Yeah.
shot at you at literally point blank range. Like you're literally meleeing him, he's just like, nah,
Yeah, yeah.
that's not okay.
We are space marines, not children in elementary school who got lost by not holding hands. Demactor has never played Warhammer 40,000 tabletop, and that is extremely evident. Also, has never read a book. Like, they chastise each other if you get too far away from coherency. And in the game, you can't break 3-inch unit coherency. Oh, good. I see that we have 2 zone throps to play with.
No, I am on board though. I personally don't like. I don't think the coherency needs to be in lethal difficulty. I don't think it's necessarily even a good thing for the game.
I've liked it so far. Melee archetype would be Assault, Bulwark, and... I don't know if we'd put Vanguard in that, but I think Assault and Bulwark for sure. Grimaldus spends half of Hell's Reach scolding the one younger Space Marine for going off on his own. 100%!
What? Okay, Zone Thrower just disappeared. That was very weird. Tactical murder,
But
please.
Sorry, Spartacus, but I've played tabletop for 10 years now as Asher Militarm and read all the lore, but is stupidly addition to the game. I mean, we can have different opinions. I see your 10 years, and I raise you an additional 10.
If you played for longer, you must be right.
Back when it was the Imperial Guard!
Back in my day.
That it doesn't deal damage to the double zone throw mini-boss. I don't know.
Oh my god, dude! They're busted! They're busted!
I was like, oh, let me use my Auspex. Nope.
Oh, you're actually done.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah, like Zone Throws aren't okay on lethal, honestly.
I mean, I didn't use, what's it called?
Oh my god, actually so goddamn stupid. You just sat there and watched it when he could have executed it, and then... Oh, lord. You're still here?
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
What?
My fucking shit dropped again. We're still streaming, but I don't know why it's happening. I have a feeling it's just gonna happen a bunch today. No, not muted, it's just fucking being an asshole.
Okay.
What? Talking to me?
No.
We have to activate these consoles.
Hate that shit.
Did your internet go out again or something?
Yeah, it just drops. It just randomly drops for some reason. I wonder if it's just because I'm using a restream. And it's too hard for me to, like, stop using restream. Guys, if you are watching on YouTube, make the switch to Twitch. It does help me out. They copy this coherency stuff from Darktide, but even Darktide lets you get armor back alone. Just make it like Darktide and you can't regenerate armor, but here you still regenerate armor. Yeah, that's what Indy was saying. But I swear to God, at one point, you couldn't regenerate armor alone at the beginning of Darktide.
Waste nothing, brothers.
Am I right?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I can't, but I remember coherency having a problem with the launch, and I can't remember what it was.
To awaken the other console.
Smog,
Before we venture
activate the TISM. What was it? You still can't? You can't regenerate armor alone in Darktide?
There you go.
Loyal devotee.
In melee, there's a bunch of ways to restore it.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. We're saying in melee, you can't restore armor if you're last one standing in this game, but you can in... Ah!
Another loyal
What was that?
devotee.
Probably Lectors or Raveners.
Yeah. I'm coming up to you. When they pop up, I can Auspex. On me.
Oh my God, there's so many. We just dropped better.
Oh. I Auspexed him. It doesn't matter.
I love that.
It'd be cool if when you Auspexed them, they couldn't drop. Like underneath, you know what I mean?
That'd be interesting.
Yeah. Because you know how, like, with, what's it called, you can still see them, the Lictors. Oh, we have another Ravener. So we have 3 Raveners. I killed one of them already. 2 are down. No, I don't think it's worth it to switch to... So what they did with fencing is they're making it so that the animation... Like, it's less forgiving, but it's not like... The animation's parry window just moved back.
I feel no different.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't either at all.
That's one thing where I'm just like, dude, the community just needs to like shut up and play the game for a second, because oh my God, I got murdered. Wow, I got like 100 to 0 there. What happened? Like, people will read the patch note and then freak out, and then it's like, dude, it's not different. You're fine.
No worries, Demactor. I appreciate you coming in, man. And I wasn't having it at you, by the way. We were having a little fun.
Oh, there's Barrel next to that rage Tyrannid if you shoot that. You'll be sad.
Alright.
Nice, really nice. That was nice. Oh, he's gaming.
Ah.
System is running. Let us open the fortress door.
Is it specifically executes or just killing them? Oh, okay. We just take 2 of those shots and you're dead. Don't worry about that. Fuck, dude. Game over.
Steadfast supporter.
Yeah, I mean,
Brothers killed in action.
Devours were
Adjusting
really
success
annoying
on.
before they changed the armor, and then they changed it like when the nerfs happened or whatever to the enemies, and like Ruthless kind of got easy, and now they're back to being really
It's just
goddamn
disgusting.
annoying. It's difficult to,
Disgusting.
Like one dude and a couple termagants just spread out are like a huge threat to your HP bar.
Yeah, I dude, honestly, that was fucking disgusting. Berserk Devours can one clip you. Oops. Why not a fun patch? Why don't you like it, some idiot? Not that I'm calling you an idiot. It's your chosen name. Sad day. We dropped below 2 million views. I was up to a crispy 2.6. Felt so good. Highest ever had. Then the hype dies. Yeah, I mean, I'll be totally honest with you guys. I don't I don't think lethal's bad at all. The coherency thing, I see the issues with it, but if you're playing with people, I don't.
Well, yeah, but that in and of itself is a big if. Like, you're playing right now with someone who's obviously
On
good at
comms.
and on comms.
Whoa. Or go to the game? I don't.
Like, your experience going into playing with randoms, not on comms,
Yeah, that's gonna
you're
be hard.
probably gonna like it a whole lot less.
Yeah.
And also, you played half a game, so.
Well, I'm not. I don't dislike it though. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Challenging does not equal punishing. I mean, yeah, yeah, it does. You've not played any Dark Souls games?
This is not gonna go well because now we're not gonna have a sustain. But
What are you playing as?
maybe you host and get one of your viewers in. You wanna do that?
I will switch to this. Were you
I
using the
can
Power
move on.
Fist?
Yeah.
Damn.
Didn't you?
I thought that,
Yeah.
that I just I was
You
like
knew
I,
was, yeah.
I know, but I was kind of like in disbelief. I was like, was he using the Power Fist before?
I made you host, and now you can use your code and get somebody in.
Okay. No, I totally agree. Coherency should just be like the patch note says, finishers. It shouldn't negate class perks that are supposed to give you armor. I totally agree with you.
I mean, even then, like does Vanguard have any class perks that give him armor if he's alone?
Yeah. They do have the cheat death. I swear there's another one though.
And like the only few ones I can think of are like Heavy has one and Vanguard has one. It being on Heavy doesn't really matter for lethal because my issue is when I dive a back line with an assault or a Vanguard, and I'm operating away from my team, which is exactly how the class is designed. I need to be able to regen my armor.
I totally agree. I don't know why you can't regen alone. Maybe that's just like an unintended result of the coherency that they'll patch, hopefully in a hot fix. I don't want to wait for a full patch to fix that. You know what I mean?
I mean, a lot of it feels intended, in that like you need to be in coherency to get armor. Like
No, I mean the perks. I feel like that's unintended, and the solo. I feel like okay, if you're
definitely unintended,
yeah, like I feel like those two things need to be stepped back, and then I think coherency won't be as bad as it is right now. Zacinator in for the fun here.
you know.
Yeah, Zacinator's good.
He was in one of our games earlier, wasn't he?
Yeah, he's solid.
Was he the one who got blown up? His jeans he got blown up, and he died instantly.
I think so. I kind of want to try this new one out.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna have a bulwark, which means steady heals, which is gonna make things better for sure.
It's me, the steady healer. That meter is coherency. Oh, do they so they changed the way that the knee pads work too. I like that. It actually fucking makes the color other than like, here we'll give you like a weird opaque low opacity finish on it.
Yeah, so I thought Volkite, teammate Joe, I thought Volkite would be like a Melta. I thought it'd be a really high damage, like single shot pistol, because when you read the wiki entry for it, it says like its whole thing was punching through armor, burning through like ceramite, plasteel, whatever the hell, in like one shot. But then I think a little bit further it's talking about like deflagration, and I didn't quite know what that meant. I mean, obviously it has something to do with like burning and like heating through multiple layers. I was looking at the stats yesterday, and it all looked like placeholder to me, right? Like none of the stats were there, and then it said like 50 per mag, and then 500 in reserve, and then it said something about cumulative damage. Because they didn't have the stats there, I was like, oh, none of that stuff matters. I'm not going to pay attention to it at all. I didn't see the word accumulative, it seems like the way they're implementing it is going to be a continuous beam that probably ramps up damage the longer you hold it on. And I think that's fine as long as it's really high damage and like can kill Majora's quickly. I think that will be fun. Yeah, like a really high damage single target, burninate through their armor, through their head, murder blend.
Like a sentinel beam.
Yeah. Or like the Helldiver stuff.
Ew. Oh, look at that, dude! Survivor's helm. That's pretty sick. It's beat to fuck. Is there like a new thing per, or is it just a helmet? What?
Yeah, Zach, you want to run Bulwark? I mean, you can run Vanguard if you want. I think we'll do better with Bulwark, but you can run Vanguard. It's fine.
I'm on Bulwark.
Steadfast supporter.
Oh, you are. Okay.
Yeah. New symbols for Greaves.
Yeah, I mean, having Vanguard and Bulwark together is going to be a really nice combo, because now you can just spam Banner. As long as you have the cooldown reduction, which, if you don't, you're a fool.
Knee decals per mission, allegedly. Let's see.
We're talking important strats. Meanwhile, Italian's playing Barbie doll dress up.
Dude, the fleshy patch where the dick giant is. Oh, damn, there is. Complete Inferno. Oh, that's really cool. So there's a badge for every single mission on lethal difficulty.
Oh, I like that. That's fun.
Yeah. Ah, cool. I kind of wish that was like... I mean, it's nice that it's in the game. But that's something I kind of wish we had from the start, right? We were like, oh...
I will say I am surprised after the Helldivers fiasco. I am surprised that they were willing to put out a patch that
Another
didn't
loyal
really buff
devotee.
weapons very much. Like, you would have thought with some of the changes they made, like they would realize. And again, it's not even necessarily just about whether it's true and whether buffs are needed, blah 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 blah. It's more like the optics of it. And if you've been paying attention at all to what Helldivers has been going through over the last like 3 or 4 months, I am surprised that they did a patch like this where there wasn't something to like really hang your hat on and go, oh, like this is an awesome change for weapons that needed it. You know what I mean?
Sorry, I'm dealing with other shit. I wasn't paying attention too much to you. I didn't mean to. I don't have it on the default. Here, I'll set it for you, man. But I'm telling you, here. Where the hell is that shit? Brightness calibration. So 1.5. You want this to 0.9. You want this to 2.3. Someone else sent me this, another one of these when the game first came out too.
Oh, sorry, it's 8 seconds. If I could leave, okay.
You're fine. You're fine. You're good. Like, I mean, I get what you're saying, but for me, visually, I'm on a 4K monitor, so that just makes it so much harder for me to see.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't run Bulwark healing, I think it's just one of those things where you're going to have to resolve to the fact that you're going to lose some people, which is fine. Because especially when a big wave comes, if a teammate dies and you kill all the Majoris there, like, they're back pretty quick. In fact, I think they're back quicker than Ruthless. But...
yeah, C-Mage, you just got to do it, man. Bulwark's the best.
And this will be the first time I'm playing Assault with a team that knows what they're doing, so I'll be curious how it feels.
Bam Bam. Go ahead.
And I can come back to you and either just have you drop banner for armor in general, or just have that ability to execute and get a full heal at any point is going to make it feel a lot better for sure. I'm just interested, like, how does it feel when I am off and alone by myself diving the 3 devourer shotgunners? Like, can they just chunk me and then I'm just sad, or what? I don't
know. Those things really fuck you up. Bam Bam says the reason why they probably didn't change their weapons is because you dickheads keep saying the game is easy when it is your job to play fucking video games. Go fuck yourself. Like,
I think someone's about to catch a bait.
Like,
so
it might be my job to play video games, but I'm not very good at this game. Like, I think I'm pretty good, decently above average, but I have 200 hours.
Like, where's the nuance there? It's like,
yeah,
yes, Ruthless is easy for a lot of players, not just people whose job it is to play it.
And people have way more time than me, and it's self-admitted by the devs. Hey, we actually made it a little too easy.
Yeah, but like, even still, even if it's like, that doesn't mean that we don't want to see weapons get buffed. Like, underperforming weapons get buffed. Like, those are 2 separate things.
100%.
Like, no one here has advocated that, like, bolt weapons or the underperforming ones never get touched.
Yeah, like, it's like, playing a meta has become less min-maxy and more of, like, these weapons perform. Like, oh, I like to play off-meta builds. Well, don't play the autogun because it's, like, not even an off-meta build. It's an don't play that game build.
And I hate the discourse around video games these days, man. Like,
yeah, I know.
That kind of thing makes me so mad.
Right. Because it's like...
Oh, like, yeah, if you completely ignore everything I've ever said, then you're right. I just want the game to get forward and nothing else.
Well, also, too, like, it's the opposite end of the spectrum, right? It's the spectrum of, like, if you're not playing with this, you're bad. And the other end of the spectrum is like, well, easy for you to say, guy who plays games for a living. For us people who don't, it's not. It's super hard. Like, well, no, because I am one of a very small population of people. The general consensus is that Ruthless was very very easy. It wasn't me just saying it.
Well, I don't know if I'd go that far. Because the general consensus, even on Reddit, is not representative of the community.
100%. I think that's a bigger thing to represent or to understand is that, like, let's say the largest subreddit for a video game, whatever it is, let's say World of Warcraft, D4, whatever it is still like maybe 8 or 10% of the total game's population, right? Like, I think D4's subreddit was like 200K at launch, and the game sold like over 1 million. So it's like those games, it's just a very vocal minority. People acting like lethal exclusive mechanics are now part of every difficulty. Reading comprehension, bros. Yeah, it's like Ruthless didn't get like significantly harder. It just they made it so that your armor is 15 or 20% less, and you have more ammo scarcity. Like, enemies aren't harder to kill. Enemies don't take less damage. Like,
yeah, that's one of the best things about lethal is like there's no HP change at all, right?
Right.
I think they're the exact same as Ruthless.
Right. Oh man. I got stuck in the fucking. You fucked up your parry, you got fucked animation thing. Why did I do that?
Oh my god! That was amazing!
Did you just get stomped by a drop pod?
Stomped by a tyrannocyte.
Dude. You got daddy tyrannocyte. That's beautiful. That's awesome. So Caleb, for you,
I've literally been playing flawlessly that entire time. I had taken 0 damage, and then a drop pod landed on my head.
Dude, they knew. They were like, let's get him.
Do you have banner?
I don't. I'm just about there though. Hoping by the time. Wait. Go.
That's getting clipped. That was amazing.
If true,
What
Space
is
Marine
the
2 sold a minimum of 4.5 million. Space Marine 2 subreddit is like 1K. That's exactly my point.
100.
100K? It's 100K?
Space Marine 2 subreddit is 100K. Yeah.
There you go. It's kind of like
Right around me.
the 2 Raveners on you.
Wow, what the hell?
Oh no, that sucks.
Careful.
Yeah, I was doing the parry combos with one, and the other one was doing an unparryable.
I really like the spot. I haven't been able to figure out if there's more waves. I think there are. I'm not entirely sure. But the double and triple extremist ones, and then like the fact that you're getting more combos of like purpose and extremist together. Like when you get jumped by 3 lictors, that shit is fun as hell. It's scary.
Yeah. I really like that a lot. That's what we were saying, right? Like, we were like, oh man, it'd be cool if we got multiple extremists or terminus or something like that. And I'm glad that we do that now. That we do get that now.
Yet, I find the time for both.
It's like Andy and I would play Total War Warhammer, and we would talk to the people, dev and the community folk, and we would say, well, people are saying this and so on and so forth, and they would always kind of say back to us, like, yeah, like, you know, be that as it may, the percentage of people that utilize online forums and subreddits is like less than double digits percentage of the total player base. So we can't do something that we think might alienate the silent majority, which just plays games and never interacts with the online community. And it's like, shit, that's a real good point that I never thought of.
And it is a really good point, but lethal difficulty doesn't need to be for all those people.
Oh, I totally agree. I was just saying, like, in general, like, people use the any of these forums as these platforms as like, this is the climate of the game, when in reality it's like, it's not. That was actually sick. That was sick as fuck. All of them were put into execute. We just like bombed them all with grenades. Oh, Zach, let's get you an execute here, Zach. Right here, Zach. Imagine all the PS5 and Xbox players that just sit to have to game. Or I thought you were saying they just have to sit there and game. Like, they can't choose anything. They can't talk. They just sit to have a game or two after work. Yeah, 100%. An hour or two. I know what you meant.
Oh, look out. I just saw them spawn.
Oh, baby.
I think they are my biggest hatred on lethal at this point.
Yeah. Oh, and a zone. Lictor.
Hardly knew her.
Lictor.
Our boats shall fellow the going boat together.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
that just got deleted. They're just so stupid. Like,
Flyer. I am Italian American.
these Italian Spartacus.
As someone said in chat, it is very common for Americans to identify with their cultural heritage because we are a country of immigrants.
Do you have banner for Zach again?
Nah, I'm at. Oh, we got one down. I'm gonna go take it. Thank you, Flyer. Banner's at 75%. No, I got you, bro. That's why I answered. Lasagna American. I prefer to go by Olive Garden American. Thank you very much. You racist fuck. Oh God.
Woo!
Yeah, I can't wait for Prestige either. Oh, dude. That's way faster now, baby. Yeah. Navigating.
Yeah.
Oh, love that. Woo. Subaru
Delta
American.
noob. Watch out behind.
Oh, they're coming.
Where? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Indy, I'm
Oh,
coming.
God.
I'm coherenting with you. We're co-parenting.
You should have seen what I saw.
Don't worry, there's a Melta here.
Yeah, that's gonna help. Gonna hold the whole. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh lord, he's one of the greatest players. Give him banner.
Zach, get it. Oh yeah, that new charge is nice.
I love that there's an actual sound of thunder when you do the charge attack.
Me too. Zach, back up. It's so many.
Bro, I
Oh
love
my god, this is
so
Gnarls
sick.
Barkley.
Oh, they're all dying!
Guys, if you are watching on YouTube, make that switch to Twitch. It will help me out quite a bit. Not unintended rhymes. Oh shit, we got a lot of mines back there.
I think most of the people who do that have probably done that already.
Who knows, man? People keep coming into the stream and leaving. I gotta constantly say it. Don't fuck with my streaming flow. I don't see you. You don't fuck you, man. Yeah.
Like somebody.
Like a somebody. God, that will forever live on. You know, that's one of my favorite old internetisms. Not even old, man. That's like 2015.
I don't like the enrage icon. It looks very not finished.
Yeah, it's like it's a glowing flat red.
It's just like a big circle.
I pressed it. I pressed it. I pressed it. I pressed it prematurely and I didn't drop the banner.
Can anyone confirm in chat how ammo caches work? Is it 3 total? So I could take it 3 times. It's like Dark Tide where you steal it from your teammates?
Oh. Charles, thank you very much. XLV, thank you for your donation too. Charles Gordon said, what are the rewards for completing lethal difficulty besides a challenge? There are badges on the knee pads for every single mission, per mission lethal difficulty challenges. And I think, I don't know, I haven't looked enough at it. Chat, can you confirm this? I think there's a armor piece per class. Like the Bulwark has a fucked up helmet.
No, there's a unique helmet that I think they all share.
Oh, okay. It's 3 times if I recall correctly. You can visually see the ammo deplete in the cache. Oh yeah, you can.
Oh yeah, okay.
A steadfast supporter.
So I can take it 3 times, but it would jack for my teammates? Yeah.
I can't take it anymore, or can I? Yeah, I can. Okay, I see.
Come back, guys. Come back. Come all the way back.
Thank you very much for coming. I like when my bros come. Oh no, no.
Terrible spot.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You'll be fine.
Love is a different sound cue for unblockable attacks. That could be. I could like that a lot. Dude, I have such a bad skill issue with unblockables. I'm like, oh, parry. Oh my god, is that aura bigger now? Fuck.
No, we just don't want to be. We don't want to be underground. This. Well, actually, I'm not sure if he can come. He might not be able to come through.
Oh!
Yeah, don't be in the corner. That's real bad.
I was in the open. I'm just focusing like Devourers. I don't really want to.
Yeah, kill the Majors for now. But watch out.
Oh, auras. I wonder if I can shield that. I don't want to try it.
I think we need to push.
Yeah, I think
keep
so.
doing it, right?
Yeah, we have to get into that cookie jar. Back up, back up. He's going to do a screamy scream.
Oh my god.
No, I didn't stop YouTube chat. YouTube chat is there. Oh, watch out for that big old wave of doom. Oh, no. Yeah, oh. Yeah, don't get close to that shit. No, YouTube stream is up. It looks like it is on my end. Oh god damn it! Does it say that on the YouTube? Oh, okay.
My
Well.
friend!
Fellowship expands.
Thank you for subbing up with Twitch Prime, Rock McSock. Bros, thank you so much for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, they'll switch to Twitch. There's 158 of you over on YouTube, 126 of you over on Twitch. We're trying to get up to that #1 slot on Twitch, though, so jump on ahead, jump on in, have some fun with me. We're also working towards the new commission structure. I have to get 100 points, and I get points through only through tiered subs. So if you do use a Prime sub or a gifted sub, it obviously helps me. It's my full-time job. But tiered subs go. I have to get 100 points. It's 1 point for tier 1, 2 points for tier 2, 6 points for tier 3. That's fine, Caleb. I mean, if everyone wants to stay on, anyone that wants to stay on YouTube, by all means, do it. It just helps me out if you don't have a preference.
We are unable to leave this room until all of the consoles are awakened.
See, Marine Carmine says, I'll have Twitch open, but watch the YouTube stream. See, there you go. What determines a sub tier? It has to, there's the renewable sub tiers. I've been in the wrong, what do you mean the wrong live stream? I'd like to hear that. There shouldn't be a wrong live stream.
Dude, triple goddamn Lictor is so sick.
My god.
The Xenos scum should have remained in
48 seconds, that just helped a ton. I kind of like that cascading respawn timer, that's kind of cool.
I like it too. It's
'Cause
weird
there's-
though because it functionally makes it so that the Ruthless respawn timer is longer. But maybe they changed Ruthless too, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I haven't played it now.
A wise decision.
Paid subs? Well, I mean, a gift is a paid sub, but a gift doesn't count. So yeah, I guess anyone who uses a paid sub on Twitch contributes to my points. You can see in the lower, like the lower right corner, it's below my. Oh, come back in 7 seconds here, so we'll take a look at that later. Oh man, I'm sorry, Frank, dude. I hate that shit. Come to me. Yeah, the new charge fist is really nice.
They're together.
Coming.
You got a banner anytime soon?
I got banner now, baby.
Give it to Zach.
Zach, we will get you a banner. Power Fist feels way stronger. I mean, I was already...
I don't know about way stronger.
I mean,
You mean just that move or like overall?
I think just overall, like, I feel like I do a little bit more effective damage than just having to constantly dodge and punch.
Have you used it much after the last patch?
Yeah. But,
Yeah,
now...
I thought it felt good after that one.
Especially, the charge fist slam is really nice. It actually kills... Oh! Alright, let's... where are you, Zach?
He's going across, but we got a huge wave on us, so...
Oh my god, you got it.
Alright, yeah, let's go to the other side. Yeah, I think their waves are just gonna keep spawning, so we just gotta go.
I don't notice a single difference with the parry window change.
Yeah, I literally don't notice anything.
Oh, I got mined. I got mined. I keep looking at chat and it
Oh,
keeps
you got
fucking
him.
me.
Or you got him. You got him. I'll hold back.
Zach's getting majorist. I'd like Pirates more if it were spiky knuckles. Oh, Indy, come down like an angel. Yeah, it's more punishing if you I don't have banner. No, it's just the parry window now starts immediately when you press the button versus it being like later in the thing. Again, I don't really notice a difference. There's a pair of lightning claws, but they're not in the game. I want those lightning claws, baby.
Wait. What's he talking about?
You're just saying that lightning claws exist.
Lictor on.
Oh!
Lictor on you.
Lictor on us. Oh, Lictor and a Ravener.
Yeah.
I have banner now.
Okay, do it on yourself.
I'm gonna need it.
Right now. Lemon just jumps out of the wall.
What do you mean, Slop? I'm doing the stream is streaming right now. Okay.
The stream
okay.
is streaming.
Yeah, he's like why did I get a notification for a stream that's not happening? I don't get it.
Where would he have even said that?
Where are you who I am?
They are who we thought they were.
We are inside the fortress, Captain.
No, that's a personal skill issue right now, Saris. Oh, I thought was that a general you or a specific you?
Oh, hi.
What is up, Ratan? How are you doing?
That's really unfortunate. Everything that just happened.
Why? What happened? You seem fine.
Oh, I can't jet time. Oh wow. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense, but that's why I couldn't. I was like,
Okay,
the- the
Saris.
roof's too low.
Saris just Saris, I appreciate it, but that is not a correct statement. Saris said he said you always had clean and crisp parries before the patch. And I was like, is that a general you or me? And he said you specifically have the most on-point parries in the entire community. You are the Emperor's champion. Oh, I appreciate that, but no.
But you're blowing smoke up his ass.
Why didn't we get the gene suit?
I got the relic. It wasn't Jinsu.
Ugh, dude, whatever. I wonder if have you experienced more than one terminus in a mission?
I don't think so, actually. I don't think so. Oh, this is very unpleasant. It's very unpleasant. The pain, the anguish, suffering. Yeah, they need to work on that. Rage icon, it doesn't.
Zoanthropes! Behind. Coming up.
We can maybe reverse them down here, I guess. Is it just one?
I think so.
Just one.
Devotee.
More than one Terminator would be insane. What do you mean? Zarl will be... no, we got a second one.
Not a good place to fight them, but I don't know if you have much choice right now.
Where'd it go? Oh my god. Thing.
Like, that shouldn't hit me, dude.
I know.
Oh, it's such bullshit.
Indy, here. Here. Indy, let it go.
The girth on that is just too.
Well, it's
childlike.
definitely outside of its like purview, right? Or it's like animation. Like I get hit way outside of the range of it. Like you dodged it, I skirted by you, but it hit you. Like, no. If the double extremist, can there be a 4 zone throws now? I don't know about. Has there been 4 that you've seen, Indy?
I have no idea what just hit me.
We've gotten 3 extremists though. We've gotten the oh, Lictor right here. Oh no, I think that was just the exhaust from your backpack.
An earnest disciple.
No, they don't think they increased the screen, but man, graphically, yeah, it looks like a pain in the ass. Oh man.
I need armor, by the way.
Got you.
Badly. So let me know when you have banner again.
I've got it up right now.
Okay, then let's find a Majorx.
I'm trained to engage the enemy.
Execute that. Come with me so I get armor.
Come. I was hitting a crate. Huh, I see what you mean now. About there kind of being like an animation lock after you... It feels like a bulwark thing. Yeah. I even tried to like roll. Here, grab this, Cindy. Oh!
Yeah, it's too much.
Here. Oh man, you're not by me. I'm over here. There's an execute right by me.
Yeah, don't do it now. There's too much stuff. We'll just clear it out and then... Wait until the last couple, then we'll do it. If you can get to me, there's one over here. Okay, do it.
Do it.
Awesome, thank you.
Yep.
Ow.
No! Yeah, the sound cue for unblockables needs to be different because it's a skill issue. I'm terrible. Like every time I fucking see it, I'm like, I'll parry it because it's the same. I've associated so much that sound with like off-screen gaunts that every time I hear it, I'm like, oh, parry because so I can kill that gaunt. Richard, it seems to be a general consensus that people don't like the coherency. Guys, if you are watching on Twitch, do make the switch, or YouTube, make the switch to Twitch. Help me out. Let's take a look where we at here. Look where we at here. So, we are at 62 points. I need 38 more points of paid subs to get to the next. I need to do it for one more month after this month, and I can get into the next tier of commission. Who wants that med? I've got one, so I think you should go to one. Oh, you guys all have? We all have one now. Friends have meds. Oh, let me use this. Ammo cache.
You'll want to see this.
Oh. Dude, it's so bad that they copied Helldivers.
Yeah. Honestly, like their character designs.
Just like Helldivers.
It's just embarrassing. Like,
Yeah, honestly.
They didn't even try to hide it.
Yeah. It's like, is there not copyright infringement here? Someone call Metallica. That is a...
This event is freaking hard.
For you, maybe. I've not done the gun. Now, this is my first time getting this far in this mission. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Careful. Like there's probably multiple.
Oh my god. I got
Kill
fucking
Venom Brew first. Yeah, kill that.
knocked out of my damn animation. Oh, look, you're back here. Nice, good.
A wise decision.
Whew. Thank you, Durgon. Appreciate it, man. Guys, we have gotten like 2,000 Twitch followers since Space Marine started, so thank you so much for realizing my dream of becoming a prestigious Twitcher. It's as flagrant as Michael Jackson copying Alien Ant Farm. God, I love Alien Ant Farm. That was like one of my first favorite bands. Like, well, I listened to all the time as a kid.
Honestly, their cover is better than Michael Jackson's original.
I do not like that song. I agree. It's kind of like when Johnny Cash covered "Hurt." It's like Nine Inch Nails was like, "Yeah, he can take it. It's his now."
It's better.
Yeah, like we argue no contest. Oh, a bunch of bros over here, left.
Okay. Once the Hierophant, once this dude spawns in, it gets scary. So.
We got a bunch of Majoris on our left.
Oh, you know what? We should kill the wave first.
For sure, that's what I'm trying to do. There's so many. Oh my god. Thank you. God damn, I'm not gonna be able to get it. I can't get him. What are you doing up there? Get down. I think I'm talking to Roman. Sandra Bullock, thank you for resubbing. If there's any veterans in chat, Sandra Bullock is single. That is her wheelhouse.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh god, it's spermed. Oh my god.
Do not stand in that.
Yeah, I tried not to. So what gun do we have to use that people keep talking about? This gun? Protect you? Why am I protecting you? I don't protect you. I'm trying to get up to you.
Man's right there.
Where?
I think
Oh, I see it. Oh no!
Venom.
Does my shield do anything against such reckless hate?
I'm going to the cannon. Stay with us. Oh, you get the magic.
Oh! The ground's lava. The ground's lava.
Yeah, do not.
I'm not gonna make. I'm dead. Yeah, I fucked myself. Sorry, man.
I'm not gonna make it. Oh lord.
Yeah, that's my first time in this area. I had no idea. I was like, uh-oh.
Zach, don't leave me. Don't leave me.
I think an increase to the coherency, sure, or just no coherency. Like I don't mind it that much. But again, I'm not playing with like randos that are not on cons, right?
Oh my god, there's so much.
It's fine. You guys got it.
Nice crack. That was
In the lore, it sounds a lot like Meltagun Magura.
He's shooting, I think. No, I don't see it. We don't want to be here. Push forward, Zach. Oh my god, there's so much.
I believe in you. Our friendship will live or die by how you deal with the situation.
Fight the horde, man. Fight the horde. We can't do anything till this stuff does.
Yeah, the reward system is you get your armor back. Yeah, that's Caleb. That's what Indy was saying. Like the bots really make coherency a pain in the ass. I just don't think coherency should be a thing if you're solo. Period. Either last man standing or with bots.
Green jizz, watch out!
Whacked Sundew said, I don't understand why it would suck with randos. This game mechanic you need to do. You'd think people would have aware of that. You'd think, right? But everyone has Call of Duty syndrome.
Well, it's not just that though. Like, even in a normal fight, like just me communicating to you, like, yo, push through here into the corner. I can't do that with a random. That's not their fault.
Yeah.
Like, you can't read each other's mind, you know?
Well, that too, and like maybe like the answer is like melee archetypes, quote unquote, as they've called them now, to have different coherency rules.
Alright, let's do it.
You know, kind of like this stance on this. I'm enjoying watching and understanding this fight through here.
We're
The
kicking
thunder-
ass. Zach, you're doing great, dude.
Thunderhammer is a machine.
Nice shot. Oh my god, we the best. Green chiz, green chiz.
Oh, great! I spawned in the jisms,
Don't go to the jisms.
and the jism turns the floor into lava.
Clean, just freaking clean, bro.
You got it, Zach.
FPS.
It's funnier. My FPS was actually good when I don't know if that grenade's gonna help. We got him.
It was, that was great, Nick.
My FPS was great when I wasn't playing, when I was just watching.
He's shooting. Careful, careful, careful. Coming to you, Ty. Yeah, he's going for you. I'm going to Zach. Let's go clear this stuff off, and then he can do his shot. I think two more shots should do it. Oh god, I'm at 37 FPS. Hurts.
Yeah, I'm at 38 right now.
You get that?
Nope. Yeah, I mean, it just depends,
Shooting
Green
at-
Carmine. Because I'm streaming, so it gets kind of funky all the way around. Oh, good, good. Good,
I'm coming to you.
good.
It's
I
fine.
butchered myself.
Oh, we did it.
We did it! We did it! We did it! Because I'm the best player. I got to be alive for like 8% of that.
Take the shot, brother.
Shooter!
That part is awesome, but so silly to me. It's like, why didn't they just do that from the beginning?
Yeah, I know,
Like,
right?
What about killing a Titan allowed you to then shoot the tendril? Like, just shoot
Yeah.
the tendril first.
Yeah. There's a lot of like stuff like that. We're like, no, our targeting systems don't work because of the bullshit in the void. But they work.
We have a window now, brothers.
Nayark, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, nice emotional. I got best spirited there, most spirited there. Guys, there's 320 of you bros watching. Thank you so much. 183 on YouTube, about 140 or so on Twitch. We are number, let's see. Tibic is streaming? Dude. We are right behind Tibbs. Tibic has got 368 viewers. We're at 137. I don't know who the dock... What the fuck are they wearing on their head? The dock end has got 381. Can we get all of you, I know we won't, over to Twitch to rival Tibic, the mighty Tibbs? My Slavic queen.
Thoughts
Yes.
on Lethal?
I mean, if I didn't have to spend so much of this really carrying you and dealing with your lack of competency,
I feel that.
yeah. See, like I think if I was playing solo, I would have enjoyed it more. But I spent so much time just trying to help you.
A new subscriber.
Amadon, thank you for the 25 community sub gift. You fucking machine, dude. Thank you so much, bro. Very generous of you, man.
Fellowship expands.
Overall,
Praise this
I like it a lot. I think it's... Ruthless was... Prior to patch 3.0,
subscriber arrives.
Ruthless would be fun, and then it would very fast just not become fun because it's just some weird bullshit, right? Oh, there's 4 Devourers up. They rip us and grip us. That's still a thing right now with Lethal, but I feel like that playthrough, the challenging, the difficulty of that,
Subscriber arrives.
was a lot more fun than when Ruthless was getting those punishing spawn moments. Like, I think the duo, triple extremists, in the heat of battle, like sometimes those motherfuckers didn't just come at low points; they came right hard and heavy. That was really cool.
Subscriber arrives.
The coherency thing,
It fills you
I
with
understand, but like I said, I don't experience it because I'm playing with you and with Zach,
It-
so
it
I haven't
doesn't feel bad when you're
exactly.
on call.
Exactly. That's so I'm saying, like, I haven't experienced it be bad yet, so I can't speak to it being terrible.
Yeah, when you have a competent squad leader making calls and you're all together, like, and like, so I was playing Assault there. If I'm playing Assault in pubs with no comms, I think it's gonna, like, I can still do well, but there are gonna be moments that are very frustrating for me because I'll be like, okay, where's my team? I just dove the really important stuff. They're not with me. How do I get back to them? How do we work? Like, there's not gonna be that synergy there. That's obvious.
Right.
It fills you with determination.
That game, there are a couple moments that I still think are bullshit. I do think Zone Throats right now, and I mean, I think they've always been bullshit, but you had enough armor that it didn't matter. Like, they'd bullshit you once every couple runs, and you just be like, oh, well, I lost 3 shields, but my HP is fine, so I don't really care. Now, on Lethal, there are a couple things that, like, about Throats in particular that I feel like need to get changed.
Agreed. Zone thropes are probably the most annoying thing of this difficulty.
The fact that they will still, like, shoot through cover and walls is dumb. With their beam, like, that beam attack in general is just dumb. The fact that they can shoot through walls is stupid. The fact that they can neuro throats, that their wave attack will go through walls and above terrain, and then it'll become invisible and disappear, and then you don't know how to time it because you just can't see it anymore. Like,
Right.
if it's on a different elevation than you, that's not okay. Like, cause that will stun lock you and that will get you killed. The fact that if he's like 3 feet above me, the entire green wave that he sends out, suddenly you can't see anymore, so you can't time it to dodge, is horrible.
Agreed.
It seems like they fixed the invisibility of the death ray, which is good, because pre-patch, there'd be times where you just couldn't see it at all, and then you lose all your HP. You're like, I have no idea what just happened.
Right.
I haven't seen that yet. But yeah, I mean, like, the tracking on some of their stuff, if it's gonna one-shot you like that, there has to be, like, more consistent, like, timings to dodge it that makes it, like, because so much of the game is really well done in terms of, like, you know when your dodge is supposed to happen. With that move, it's, like, completely unreadable to me.
I agree.
Our modest fellowship expands.
But in terms of, like, the actual lethal difficulty, like, coherency, when you're with squad, I think coherency feels good. The waves and the spawns are awesome. And I've only played this map, so it might be different for others, I don't know. But, like, triple lictor spawn, so much fun. Having 3 extremists of, like, all varieties coming at you from different angles is awesome.
That's so good.
Some of those waves with the Majoris coming in, like, at the end there, they're huge waves, and they keep coming during the event. And that feels great too. Like, that's what lethal should be. It should be focused on the spawns and how much damage, like if I get hit by an overhead from a warrior, that should, I'm totally fine in lethal difficulty with that, like, close to one-shotting me.
Right.
Like, that's a skill issue on my part. I should not get hit by those. If I do get hit by those, I should get punished 100%. I don't like the ones that, again, are, like, less telegraphed, like the zone throat one where, like, oh, I wait for it, dodge out of the way, and then it still tracks me, like, mid-dodge, and I just explode.
Yeah,
I'm aiming for me, and it just one-shots me, like...
Yeah,
that feels terrible.
Well, yes, I agree. I don't know, I thought I had something to say there, and then I read a comment, and then it just sidetracked my brain.
I think there are a couple classes that... I mean, number one, playing with a bulwark. Like, again, it's just like when we were first starting out with Ruthless. Bulwark makes it feel so much more manageable because there's such a dearth of healing on the map that having that at any point just go, oh yeah, 0 to 100 heal, like, insanely good. And that makes it have a completely different vibe too. Like, if you don't run Bulwark, and I've not run it in like 6 or 7 games so far, it feels completely different.
Oh,
I played pretty well that game, but there are multiple times that game where I basically got one-shot by something, and, like, if I didn't have a board to get me, I would have died.
Arcadius said Major's help HP needs to go down by like 35 to 50% if there's going to be that many of them during waves spawns doing their melee bullshit. I strongly disagree.
Yeah, I don't agree. I mean, I'm totally fine if that's how you feel. I
Yeah.
personally think I think Majora's health right now is in a good spot. Like, for example, if I'm Thunderhammer and I press Y on controller, so my jump pack, and then do a full charge slam and land on a Tyrian warrior, it's in red. After one use of my
Such a good improvement to it.
and yeah, and I can do that. I can hit 3 or 4 warriors with one of my jumps, so I can put basically 2 or 3 warriors into red immediately. On lethal, I don't know that they need a health change, honestly. Now,
Agreed.
are there some weapons that need like more damage so that because they feel like a little bit weak, like certain variants of the bolter and stuff? Should they be able to do more damage to warriors than they do currently? I'll buy that. I'll buy that for sure.
I'll take that to the bank. Did they buff assault? Their ground pound stuff got better. Did you guys notice anything?
After last patch, I think they reduced the health of Majoris. I know for Rubric Marines, I don't know about for Warriors. But I don't remember being able to put them into red in one like fully charged Hammer Slam before the patch, and now you can. Not this patch, the last patch. And then yeah, I think they also buffed like the ground pound a little bit in terms of damage and like some other things.
30%.
Another loyal
I think
devotee.
50% health reduction on Majoris would be like crazy.
Night Pokers 86, thank you for giving out 1 community sub, and Elrath, thank you for cheering 100 bits, my dude. They just keep screwing things up with the cosmetics. Just check the new gold color with Survivor Bulwark helmet. Huh? Survivor Bulwark helmet? I mean, so you want me to change this to gold? I mean, I think the new gold looks great. So you want me then to look at this?
No, it's fun to sell though. Those I really enjoyed that run. Those
That's funky.
very, very good.
I mean, yeah, that sucks. But everything else, though, Stoyanov, they got like a lot of like. It's nice to have Liberator Gold. Do Shabti? I wouldn't. Shabti's got more yellow in it. The Shabti now looks like on table like the tabletop version of It's fool's gold. It's like a Liberator Gold or a Retributor armor. Ushabti now looks like Gracier.
Someone just raised a point in chat that I think is really worth talking about too, about coherency and like more issues with that. Anero said, "Played decapitation coherency is cursed on Tyrant." That is something that again I haven't played yet, so get the vibe on that kind of thing. But 100%, like thinking about it just like from top down, Helldrake and Hive Tyrant are designed so that you are not with your team.
Right.
Now, for the Hive Tyrant, not as big a deal because there's only the 2 waves of ads. If you play that correctly, like they're not gonna do much. I mean, you have an assault like just camping their spot where they come down. He's gonna ground slam once, and both warriors are gonna be low, and then you just kill the guns, and it's fine. And then nothing else is like plunking you down for armor. So coherency isn't as big a deal there, with the caveat that if you do get your armor lost somehow, yeah, I mean Tyrant like, well actually now too, there's more spillover damage, right? Your armor does less. So now like if he hits you, I bet you he also chunks you for like a third of your health, whereas before if you had full armor, it would just get rid of the armor. So yeah, I'll be curious how that goes, but look, from a balance standpoint, I do think it's very strange to have these boss fights like the Tyrant and the Helldrake, and then implement this system where, oh, you gotta stay really close to your teammates, but the entire fight is predicated on not being with your team. Like the Helldrake, you're not supposed to be next to your teammates. You're supposed to spread out and hit those buttons. And each like take cover on your own pillar. I think that's a little bit silly to be like, oh yeah, here's what we're gonna do with Helldrake now, or here's what we're gonna do with coherency now, and like have an entire mission dedicated to not being with your team. I don't know. That's very weird to me.
Well,
I think there's more thinking they have to do about the coherency. I don't think it's implemented that well right now.
well, let's check it out. So, chat, do you guys want to see the new mission again, or do you guys want to see either Decap or Helldrake?
We got
Like,
Helldrake with bots. That sounds like the worst thing ever. Oh,
What do you mean with bot? It's Zakinator, you and me.
No, you said.
Oh, just in general. Yeah.
You said, you know, it's fun Helldrake with bots. Like, I did, before the patch, I did an assault with bots on that, and I very quickly realized that, I mean, obviously they don't do any damage to the Helldrake, so I would have had to probably play that, like, shoot at the Helldrake with my heavy bolt pistol for 25 minutes before I killed it. It would have taken so long, because I have to deal with all the ads and do all the damage to him myself. I got there to the finale as solo, and then I just quit. I was like, I'm not doing this.
I refuse.
I had Guardian Relic and full heals, and I was like, I'm not, like, I saw how much damage I was doing with each shot, and I was like, this is gonna take literally 25 minutes.
Do decals there. Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't know what they meant for, like, oh, the left emblem now has, or the other pauldron has new decals. So a bunch of new decals.
Yeah, I'm actually done right now. I gotta go do my bid.
Oh, hey, my name's Itty Pride. I'm just gonna fucking leave.
Yeah, I'll be curious how y'all get on. It'll be interesting. I hope it goes well.
No, I'm not gonna play anymore, dude. I think we're all done for the night. Everyone's just gonna leave. We're all going to bed, guys.
I get it. That's why they're here. Like, they're here to see me.
They're here for you, dude. Sweet new stickers. Okay. Well, yeah, man. Just let me know when you're done. Shoot me a text. It's probably easier for me to see it.
Yeah, I'll probably play some more tonight. So.
Okay. Yeah. I know Smogwell. He's out to Alabama or Atlanta tomorrow again.
Or another con.
I don't know. I thought it was for work.
Okay. Oh right. Yeah, last time we went to Atlanta, those work stuff. All right. I'll talk to you later. Have a good time on stream, brother.
Later, dude. I'll talk to you in a bit.
See you, chat.
All right, guys. Let's get another person up in here. Questions, though. Oh my god, I took the headset off, and now I'm like, what's going on? So, what class do you want me to play? I guess we'll do decap. Try that out. Give me, let me. Everybody in chat right now. Do you want the new mission? Type in new. Do you want decap? Type in decap, or Drake for the Helldrake mission. One of those three. Type it all in. I'll send nudes right now. Night Poker. Drake. 3 Drake, 4 Drake. A lot of Drake. Drake. Yeah. All right. Only like 3 news. 4 news. A lot of nudes. Now a lot of decap coming in. You guys want me to do it on Vanguard? You can do it on Vanguard if you want. I can replace Bulwark for you. Okay, play Bulwark. Okay, we'll do the Helldrake. We have another spot here, so we will open that up. What am I playing? You guys, what class do you want me to play on? I can. Oh, what the fuck? I can play on Assault. I kind of want to play Tactical. Arca, I would do it, but a lot of people just don't. A lot of people don't actually take part in polls. It's easier for me to get a quick consensus this way. A lot of times I do polls through Twitch. Which reminds me, guys, if you are watching on YouTube, make the switch to Twitch. It does help me out quite a bit. You definitely need gun classes. Yeah, so I'll either play TAC or Heavy. What would you guys want me to play? I kind of want to play TAC just to see what it's like. Using that, the heavy bolt rifle. I mean, I do like my heavy bolt rifle, bro. No, it's 9% leveled up yet. I don't want to play. I don't want to, like, try it. Here, we'll do a quick 2-minute pull. And then while we do that pull, we'll get a new person in. Which class? Heavy or tactical? That is up now on Twitch. If you do not see the poll, just simply refresh the stream. The poll should pop up. And I will... Here's the invite code, so go ahead and join in. Make the switch to Switch and subscribe for 1 month. Yeah, anyone who wants to do a paid sub, it does help me out quite a bit. I'm moving towards a new... If I get 100 points, I jump into the new commission bracket. That's why I'm trying to get 100 points. New cosmetics are for everyone.
This is not as I left it. It is 0.02.
16 votes right now are for tactical, so I will go... Oh, Destroyer Agent, what's up, man? We'll go tactical. Yeah, there's no way Heavy's going to win now. 152 you bros watching. Trying to get more people here. Make the switch to Twitch. Also, yeah, after you sub, download and play Throne in Liberty and join our guild. I guess I would just go with bolt rifle. I mean, I could go with heavy bolt rifle, but it's at purple, and I don't really want to play lethal with a purple weapon. You guys want me to stick with the Celestial Lions? Is that what the bros want?
A steadfast supporter.
Thou art shiny, battle brother. I like it. I'm really enjoying Throne of Liberty. This is the Celestial Lions. Yes. I mean, I'm using the Space Wolf symbol because it's the closest thing to the actual lion symbol. You kind of can't tell. No, actually, Gil, I'm fine with. I'm fine with heavy now. Heavy's actually pretty good. It'd be cool to kind of go through a lot of the really fun gold schemes. Well, I love Celestial Lions. I'm a big Aaron Dembski Bowden fan. Destroyer agent in again. We got an A team here. We got a pretty good team now. They're gonna carry the shit out of me. I love the heavy bolter, but Oliviera Ferris, the new plasma is really fun. Inquisition did do them dirty for sure. Carbon fiber armor? No fucking thank you. This thing's gonna look like a fucking Golf GTI. Update. Game found for the Valheim board game. You have to complete every single mission on lethal difficulty.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. You will level the whole structure and crush that Xenos monstrosity in the collapse. Visual on drop zone. Setting down. Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
The leader beast will not make it past us.
A steadfast supporter.
I love it right now, Dive. So far, I'm having a good time.
Delta Wing box check.
The new pistol's not out yet, JK.
Still on our gunship.
Talassa is on site, Lieutenant.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Gather clears out.
A steadfast supporter.
What the fuck is hitting me?
Poison twists in my innards.
The Volkite pistol will probably be next patch, and that's hopefully in a week or two. Well, probably in 2 weeks.
Launching frag grenade.
Well, if you want to speak about a chapter who really has no qualms fucking with the Inquisition, look no further than the Space Wolves. Really? It's got like a really shit ton of health. Thank you very much, Lurker. I appreciate that, man. Ah! 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 You know what really sucks is this crap. That crap really fucks you up. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, you know, you could probably actually do a really good Soul Drinkers right now. Xerius purple a little bit more in line with what the Soul Drinkers purple is, but now that we have like a good gold and they toned up Venetian purple, it probably looks really a lot better. Yeah, the barbs are fucking shitty, dude. Barb Stringlers are the worst. How's the game looking for you guys? Does it look too dark or anything? Does it look good? For me, it's kind of dark in these darker areas, but I just want to make sure it's alright for you bros. What's that noise? What's that beep, beep, beep? A little dark? Yeah.
Iron Halo ready. What's your fire, brother? Reloading.
Just symbol teaser.
Throwing frag grenade. Suspects engaged. I can understand why the Astroman Tower struggled before.
Oh!
Fresh magazine in. Glitter on all specs.
Consider yourself spexed. Oh god, dude.
Beware of the mind venom. We made the lictor in attention site. Friendly fire issued.
Dude, okay, zone throws are just nothing. They are nothing if you got a fucking shooty team. Holy crap. Yeah, this chainsword got buffed, if anything. I mean, not actively, not its actual damage. Here, I'll take one, you take the other. Go ahead, bro. But it definitely...
Specs ready to scan.
And that one perk that allows you to charge and rev up the sword actually is good now. Well, it's better. I don't know if it's good. So you see this little gauge right above where my Auspex is? Yeah, this drops if I move too far away. Oh, well. So you see right there, I won't get stuff.
Details secure.
Yeah, the parry doesn't feel any different at all. Destroyer, you take it. You take it, dude. You take it.
Call for more of its foul.
Go for it. No, there's no friendly fire. Watch.
Astartes protocol. Calibrate your aim. Changing magazine. Enhanced tactic ready.
Zach, we're coming. Oh, man. Zach, no.
Mortal wound. Fresh magazine in.
There's also like a really weird, like when it comes to targeting and like trying to hit the head of gaunts, it's kind of funky. I don't know if you guys ever noticed that. Like, if you don't hit them dead on, then they're kind of thrash and we already got the seed. You're holding it.
Summon aid.
They thrash about and you can't fucking headshot them after that.
Impeccable, brother.
awareness would be less effective without your Auspex values.
Yeah, you just shoot the barbs, man. It's crucial. You got to shoot them, especially in these higher difficulties. A lot of people ignored them in Ruthless, and that was okay, but I thought it was bad. I try to shoot them every time I can. It's bad. It's bad muscle memory.
Perfect.
334 to you bros here. 147 over on YouTube. If you can, guys, make this switch to Twitch. It does help me out quite a bit. And anyone who has a Prime sub that's not yet used this month, anything like that, use it on me. This is my full-time motherfucking job. Here you go, guys. There's that Twitch link.
Reloading.
Yeah, I like the Celestial Lions, baby.
On site. Sourcing demolition war gear. The Minotaur does not stop its project.
Oh no.
Pocket enough to demolish the bridge.
Rhea, thank you very much for watching. Hopefully the newest Baldur's Gate video I put up with the Necromancer helped you out too.
A steadfast support.
You know, what I think always kind of razzes my box here is people are going to make claims like, oh, okay, this game's going to do the same thing Helldivers did, and now it's terrible, and the viewers are going to drop off, or the players are going to drop off. I mean, I think people need to be realistic in that player drop off is kind of a symptom of game age beyond 2 or 3 weeks. Baldur's Gate 3 has been super unique in its ability to Destroyer Agent. Why don't you take that? In its ability to maintain a real consistent player base. But especially now, okay, we have Stalker 2 coming out next week, right? We have, oops, didn't mean to do that. We have, no ammo, is the ammo out? Call of Duty is 2 weeks after that. And again, it doesn't matter if you play Call of Duty or not. A lot of people do. And Call of Duty is one of those games that is a, what do you mean? The ammo right here, ammo right here. You're good. Call of Duty is one of those games that just, it devours viewership. Something else is coming out in November. There's a lot of shit coming. Oh, Path of Exile 2 early access coming in November. Porto Pugs and Yeet, thank you very much for subbing up with Prime, my man.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Oh, I fucked that up real bad. God, recovered it. Nice. Stalker 2 is going to be great. Get it, Zach. Yeah. Dude, Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero is so fucking good. I haven't been able to play it much, though. We need to go upstairs and do more. Downstairs or upstairs?
Support mind.
That is all of them.
Oh, nice. Good.
Bring on the monstrosity.
OG Broly, people.
Reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial
There's a lot of replenish in here.
and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Yeah, Zeph, I have to just kind of like peek over with my eyes.
Check your aim.
I appreciate that, Proto. Yeah, guys, if anyone who wants to do a paid sub, it goes towards my new commission structure I'm trying to hit. So by all means, do whatever is best for your wallet. If there's just ways you want to support the channel, that right now is like king. Oh! No! I need that to just be. It needs to be a different vote, a different sound cue.
Thought you could hide from the start.
Oh, zone throat.
Attack the zone throw. Swapping magazine. Be ready.
Dude, zone throw just gets fucking dunked on. MechWarrior 5 Clans just came out. Oh, dude. Like a good MechWarrior game, man. As long as it's not Armored Core. Yeah, just Dodge just needs like a more of an alarming cue. Just not the same, just not the same audio cue. Because I go like, oh, it's a Gaunt jumping at me from off screen. I should press the button.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now. The leader beast will
I got a med up here. One of you guys can take that one.
That's news. Without armor support to
Well, Frank, if you end up playing it, come on over to our
the supply bridge. All elements needed are prepared. Is this a withdrawal order? Negative. The objective is the
A
hive tide
steadfast
above the bridge.
supporter.
Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is exited.
come on over to our guild.
Understood, my lord.
This is lethal.
Emperor guide our lasguns to your support. Incoming! Ready up. Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of.
I wish you could. Like, I love you can do this. Division 2, Call of Duty, Sparkling Zero, Indiana. Yeah, Veilguard. That's the other big game coming out. I don't think Veilguard will be good, but it is coming. Marvel Rivals. Okay, good call. Didn't even know about that one. Again, Path of Exile 2, Titan Quest 2 is supposed to come out this year. I doubt. Oh, I doubt that it will.
The hive tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and victory. Take it from me.
Which one's Marvel Rivals?
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
I think it'll be better than people are betting, but I don't think it'll be amazing. I'm betting it will. Weird. I'm betting it will be a 7. Weird. My double stomp's not working. People are reporting it not working. Who's making Marvel Rivals? Why Elrath? Grim Dawn is very well received. No, grenade launcher seems to be performing as usual. Unsealed Nardo, thank you very much for subbing up with Prime, my man. Guys, I cannot see. Oh, we're at 200 out of 300 towards our monthly goal. Thank you guys so much. I hope they do Blitz because the Volkite pistol's only going to come with 7 perk points. That's shit. Do it, brother. Activate the blow-up beacon.
Detonation closed. Plaza reporting. Xenos leader beast neutralized. It is not dead.
NetEase Games, Marvel Entertainment for Adults. Nice.
Can you elaborate?
The boss Auspex got nerfed, yeah, by 30%.
But their focus is still on the relay.
Yeah, Schwarthog, I guess, but the problem is that there are some guns that just don't have good perk point setups. Like an example would be both the Instigator and the Oculus Bolt Carbine have terrible perk setups. So you don't have enough perk points to leverage yourself into the good stuff, and you have not enough like good early perks for the gun to feel good until Relic. What would be your level range per difficulty assessment? I think it more comes down to the weapon. Just make sure you have Relic. For the latter two. Yeah, good point, man. Yeah, half the perks are just not good. Yeah, right? 100%. Like, You have so much DR below 30% health that I don't really see it to be that helpful. Come on, I did that for sure. You're gonna rob me of it. Yeah, auto bolt gun for sure. Oh, I'm sorry, Destroyer. I keep eating up your armor, bro. Vulcanite pistol will come out in the next patch, which is hopefully in 2 weeks. Yeah, the perks aren't necessarily very interesting. You always want to get those perks that change the weapon, right? Like, oh, you know, this adds an extra smash or an extra... Ooh, crack-a-doodle-doos, huh? Yeah, 10% with full armor, I'll never take it. Iblistic says, one time I had to take a dookie. He means shit, by the way. Outside, no toilet paper, so I had to use my socks. Nothing wrong with there. If you've not gone camping, if you've ever gone camping, sometimes you have to tear up a shirt.
We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
I think the Volkite will be all classes. Yeah, if I'm perfect dodging, I'm usually in melee, you know? Alright, C, thanks for jumping in, man. Yeah, guys, don't forget to also join the Discord. If you want friends to play with, you're looking for people to knock out the new difficulties with. That is the worst aspects I've ever used in this game, I think. Come on over to the Discord. We got plenty of fun to be had in the sun. Yeah, I remember when COVID started, all the toilet paper was sold out. Redding, California had a big problem where people were fucking tearing up shirts to wipe their ass, then flushing the shirts. I'm like, are you fucking stupid?
Such a virtual face when compared to your tenacity. Good spirit and fire. There are no final comfort.
When I talked about Titan Quest is made by the same people that made Grim Dawn. And Titan Quest, I'm excited for Titan Quest 2. Titan Quest 1 is one of my favorite ARPGs. It's a new developer for Titan Quest 2? Are you kidding me? That's why I said what I said. I thought, oh, you son of a bitch. There we go. Oh, man. Zone Thropes and these little shitlords. When you say wash your ass with the shower head, it kind of makes me feel like you're going to put the shower head up your ass. Oh, my God. Right when the shield jumped. You son of a bitch, you got so lucky. Discord link. Let me get that for you guys. Invite people to the Discord. Here's the Discord. And if you're on YouTube, make the switch to Twitch.
Another loyal devotee.
We've all kind of jammed the shower head up a hole we shouldn't have, you know what I mean? Did I invite you guys to the right one? Yeah, I did. One time I invited people to my personal Discord. I'm like, oops.
Our duty remains unchanged. Forward.
Yeah, I love that Titan Quest goes from Greek mythology to Egyptian mythology to Sumerian mythology. So who's doing the development for Titan Quest 2 now? That's saddening to me. I did not know that. Because it was owned by THQ, so I would assume that like they just, yeah, we're going to keep the rights. Fuck you. And there's no furry art.
Devotee.
20% minority damage doesn't mean anything when it's against breakpoints. Yeah, in general, Minoris damage is always underwhelming, right? New cosmetics unlocks are a helmet and a bunch of knee pads, badges, dependent upon what thing you beat. Because it's not Relic. Relic Power Sword is better, but I don't think Grimlore Games, never heard of them. So what are the chances you get a hotfix in the Omer? I hope we get one. I think there need to be, I think armor coherency needs to work for perks, regardless of coherency, and I think it needs to work if you're alone or with bots. I wanted to start that second. Stop aiming, Jesus. I heard the sound cue too. I was like, that's charging at me, isn't it? Oh, Grimlore made Spell Force? Spell Force is so good, guys. Okay, stop the lock-on bullshit. Unfortunately, I don't have Auspex for this next area. I thought we wouldn't. I thought we would take longer to get to this area. I shall crack it. That was brutal as fuck. Oh, no. Certainly feels like it. That is not good. Oh! That's gonna be a no for me, dog.
A steadfast support.
Oh, fuck. I'm trying to get you, man. I knew it. I should have fucking... I don't know why I didn't use my grenade launcher. I was like, oh, I shouldn't use a grenade launcher for some fucking dumb reason. I don't know why I made that decision. Honestly, I don't think that... I think that was 100% a bunch of skill issues across the board there. Like, we got stun locked and got fucked. I wasn't using the grenade launcher enough, like... What are you asking me, Ares? For what? This is the new difficulty, yeah. We'll try the Drake now. Wait a minute. By the way, okay, we played decap. I forgot you guys wanted Drake. Oh no! Fuck. Oh, don't worry about it, Zach. I did too, man. I was looking. Handler Gray, thank you very much for 7 on Prime. Put the hair to go around Petrea. Let me see something. Let me see if I can get a little fancy with this. I mean, honestly, it's kind of... Reddits are always going to be people bitching about relative difficulty, either without having tried it or with not even having the skill set to even fucking deal with it. Like, stop. People wanted a difficulty that wasn't meant for everyone, and we found it. So, chill. Oh, those new badges are pretty cool. I like those. I also like how they changed. Kind of semi-auto areas. I'm just watching the expansion. If it's too big, is that a hot take? I don't think that's a hot take. I think that if the difficulty is too hard and you can't do it, there are definitely issues with the difficulty. I agree. Coherency has issues. I'm not disagreeing, but I think lethal is still definitely doable. I don't think that the game is completely unapproachable for any reason, shape, or form. I think that, like, if you can't do it, that's okay. You don't need to beat the highest difficulty. There's 4 other difficulties for you. They kind of did Armando, but not a whole significant amount. They just reduced your armor and the amount of ammo you can pull from ammo caches. Valerie, thank you so much for subbing up with that 1 month. That goes towards my progression points for the commission structure, so thank you. And Handler Greg gave me 100 bits saying, love your content. How do you feel about lethal? I love it. Only thing I'm not a fan of is the proximity. Yeah, I think everyone's pretty on agreement that the difficulty itself, without proximity, without coherency, we all really enjoy. I actually like coherency because I'm playing with friends, but I could definitely see this being an issue not playing with people. I think in that engagement, I immediately went to go break off into a corner, and I was like, "Oh shit! I forgot. I have to stay close to them, else they can't get their health back." You know, I was just about to say this, Neil. Neil just said people feel like they have to be able to play the hardest difficulty, when in reality, if you're not having fun at the high level, it's okay to go down. Dude, how many of you played Halo, any one of them, and actually beat the hardest difficulty?
An earnest.
You know, I mean, I did, because I was playing with my friends. We would play co-op. We would do it. But if you didn't do it, you fucking fucked off. You went and played PvP. You know, you did any number of things that weren't its difficulty. Needing to beat every difficulty without getting the skill is like kids coach wanting trophies for losing. It's okay to have a season to strive to be better. Yeah, 100%, man. Legendary, I think it was the best one. Yeah, see, I play on normal. There's nothing wrong with that, Proto. Like I said, we're so jammed up our asses with min-max. If you aren't playing this way, you're not playing that way. That's not fucking fair. If you can't play that difficulty, it's not because you suck at games. It's because you have any number of things, other things to do in the world that are not fucking video games. I think there's just a weird discrepancy between if the difficulty is there, I should have full accessibility to it. No, it's a difficulty for a fucking reason. Uses penalties using it when you've only tried a few shots. That's not how it works as far as I can tell. What do you mean, Craig? The ammo crate usage penalty penalizes using it when you've only fired a few shots. I'm sorry, I'm so confused by that, Craig. Why, Caleb? Why should every single difficulty be accessible to everyone? I don't agree with that. I think devs should strive for fun difficulty with meaningful challenge, not limiting player tools. I definitely think that that's a more meaningful challenge than increasing the health of a monster. If I have to just shoot it more, that doesn't make it harder. I don't have to get better. I just have to hold on the trigger longer. But if I have to worry about my ammo, and I have to worry about player coherency, and I have to actually play the game, that's on me, dude. Like, I mean, you can have a different opinion. That's totally fine. But I mean, this is my platform. I can have a louder opinion because I have a microphone, right? I think that if you can't beat it, you need to get better. And that's not because you suck or I'm better, because you guys clearly have seen that I've died way more than survived in this stream today. But it makes me want to get better at the game. Ruthless got to a point where I was like, well, I don't really need to. I can kind of let my skills fall off a little bit, and I'm not feeling as bad about that. You should play on the difficulty that's challenging for you. That's it, right? Like, have fun, enjoy it, but you don't need to play. If a difficulty is not fun, then fuck off that difficulty. Here's a good example. Call of Duty, I always buy it every year because I'm a sucker. And I play the campaign every year. And every year I try it on the hardest difficulty. And every year I'm like, fuck, that was dumb. And I bring it 1 or 2 difficulties down. Because there's a difference between I'm dying every single time I get shot, and I'm not good enough to beat this campaign at this difficulty. And okay, this is just hard enough where I feel like I'm sweating. And that's where I wanted to play. Oh, okay, Kirk. Yeah, I was like, oh, what did I say? It's a Sparty party, baby. No problem, Caleb. And again, I'm not attacking you. I'm just saying that, like, I don't agree that difficulty should be an added layer of fun. They should be harder. They should stress you as the player to learn how to play the game. And if you don't want to, then I don't think that there's a problem with that. I think that it's people who, for some reason, they get their gamer ego bruised because we're older gamers now, I think, a lot of the times. Like, if I was 10 years younger, I'd be fucking pissed if I couldn't beat a difficulty. I'd be like, fucking fuck. But now I'm like an older gamer, and I acknowledge that there's some difficulties that I'm just not that good at. I think I can get better over time to access those difficulties, but sometimes, dude, like, I can't play the top tier of Call of Duty competitive anymore. I used to really fucking chop it apart with that shit. Don't elder bullshit me. I hate that fucking. I hate when everyone's gotta be. I'm an elder millennial. I'm an elder emo. I'm just fucking an older gamer. That's it. I hate it. I'm not attacking you, Neil. Some people can misconstrue the way I did that. Yeah, this was a Souls-like. Oh, I don't know, though, Valerie. People bitched and moaned at the DLC. Like, it's too hard. I'm like, it's a Souls game. Aren't created equally in the terms of equal skills. You're right, Frank. More situations where you have to clutch up. Dude, I agree, Craig. I had to do 2v1 lictors as a sniper and lethal and hold out for this respawn. It was amazing. That's fun. That is so fun.
Loyal devotee.
I wanted to try to make... I don't like all my schemes though right now. Okay, boomer. Emo hippie, fuck you, 420. Requiring beating higher difficulties force this. I don't agree. Still enough. There are plenty of games where you have to use the previous difficulty, the previous tier, the previous whatevers. I get armory data, whatever you gear, power level, light level, whatever game you want to apply it to, and you have to use that. It's a qualifier. It's intentionally meant to be there as a barrier of entry. You need to strive to get into the hardest difficulty, and the only way to do it is with the shitty stuff, and you got to get better. And if you don't get better, you can't get the better shit. I'm totally cool with that. How do you get yellow tokens? You get all your purple gear, you nut up, and you go and jump into Ruthless, and you hope you win. Like, it's hard, and that I think is intentional. An example of this would be Diablo 4. Diablo 4, you can't get into the next difficulty until you beat the capstone difficulty, or capstone dungeon of that difficulty, and it is solo. You cannot do it with people. I think now you can, but I like that because it forces you to get your gear on point, learn more about your build, learn the game better, so that as you jump into those higher difficulties, there's a natural barrier. And if you don't get over the barrier, you can't play the higher difficulty. And I don't think that devs should make it easier. Right. So you just don't play with the highest tier stuff. And playing with Artificer in Substantial is just fine. If you don't jump to Ruthless and you can't beat it, and you want to get better at it, to beat it and play it with relic items, then you just need to keep doing it. Or you can just grind it in Artificer. There's nothing that stops you from grinding Artificer all the way up. You, of course, get stopped. You need to get that relic thing. You just gotta wait until you can complete it. I don't think that they should make it so that you can get gold tier armory data in Artificer. Okay, I thought you were saying that they should. I'm like, no. I got a rantopotamus there, huh? The thing about adding a new tier of armor makes lethal optional. Looking at Hell Divers at launch. Why want you play Vanguard or Assault? Why want? Or why won't? I was just playing tactical. Thank you very much, Mr. Wolf. What if? You know what? Yeah, we have a good I have a good chat. I again, guys, thank you so much for watching here. 341 of you. If you can make the switch to Twitch, if you cannot, I totally understand. But we have generally a very good chat. We have people that respect each other's opinions. That you can deliver hot button takes if you want, whatever you want, and people generally respect it here. I can play Vanguard. You guys want me to play Vanguard? I gotta pee though, real bad. Don't we already have a Vanguard? Champion armor will come with the new patch, I think, Great Wolf. The next one. You clip it.
A steadfast supporter. A generous bestowal.
Heller Gray says, agreed 100% with everything you said. I'll look forward to solo runs on Lethal tonight. What's your win ratio on Ruthless today? We've only been playing on Lethal. We've won one of them and lost two of them. Is it about best control? Alright, let me go pee real quick. With the different modes, the different wars. I don't agree with the ammo nerfs and the need to close to each other. Yeah, the close to each other thing is kind of hard, but I like the ammo. I do like the ammo thing. Because people are like, oh, dude, the bolt rifle, I didn't... Okay, guys, we have the ammo nerfs, right? And I didn't really feel a true scarcity of ammo. I felt like when we were coming to the points when ammo caches were available, I was running out, but... I didn't really feel like it was really that rough. I guess I could run ads while I stream, while I pee. I always feel bad doing that. You guys mind if I run an ad while I stream, while I pee? It'll take me 20 seconds. His name is Vlad, Mr. Wolf. I had to switch from YouTube to Twitch. Yeah, there are ads when you start up my Twitch streams. People get mad on my videos if they have ads in them. Like, you put this many ads in a video, I'm like, it's a free fucking platform, bro. I'm summed up all the abs you want. Okay, let me go pee real quick. I think. I don't know. It's like, oh. Yeah, I was going to run an ad on what's it called, but it doesn't give me an option. Okay, so we will run ad break. Be right back. I just quit saying I couldn't. Yeah, it's just a Twitch thing. Oh. Okay, let's do that shit. You know, the update to shop to kind of fuck with my mortifactors. It wasn't a bunch of pills.
A steadfast support.
My daily pills that I forgot to take. A couple of hymns, trying to become fertile, bro. How much was it for completing Jackinator when we completed the guy, the 2800? Damn. Guys, if you are watching on YouTube, please do make the switch to Twitch. If you have a Prime sub you've not yet used this month, use it on me. And if you are up to it, use a paid sub, because I'm trying to get 100 points. New parry change? I don't notice it. Has anyone really experienced a new parry change? Yeah, Caleb, I'm a little... I have... That's why I like Call of Duty. It's a fast, twitchy first-person shooter, so it's easy for me to play. I also have the game right here, and then chat is like right here, so I can like right now I'm looking at chat, but the game's still kind of very much my peripherals. Yeah, it feels the same. It just made it so that it's a little bit tighter. I have not played Kill. Oh god. I've not played Kill Team. Oh, it's just right in it. Oh, god damn it. That went off. No, parry change isn't even a thing, really. In my opinion. Uh-oh. Yeah, I can't wait for people to... I mean, the new Power Fist thing is really cool. I mean, we all know that Power Fist is my favorite melee weapon. In the game, not in, it's not in tabletop. I fucking... Oh man, Zach, that was such good timing. It's just saying that the tail end of it is less forgiving. I don't know if Shoulder Bash did. The other one did, though. The charged up thing. See, Armando, no one likes my hot take on the Power Fist, but I think the Power Fist is better than the Power Sword. And people, I think, are only looking at damage when I say stuff like that, and I'm like, I'm not talking about damage. I'm talking about overall damage and survivability. I find that it's easier for me to kind of get chunked on the Power Sword versus the Power Fist. To be fair, I have far more hours on the fist than the sword. Stop that shit. You didn't get it or don't get it? Oh, that's right, Zach, because of the blow-up bug. Yeah, what he's saying is there's a bug right now that if you hold the gene seed and get hit by one of those little casty thingies, then it will auto blow you up. Oh, that's what the beard says too. As much as I wish I was a bear. Really? Does this coherency really like limit you guys? I kind of find that on these harder difficulties, I want to be next to people for team fights. This isn't Call of Duty, bros. Why is this? Okay, so why is this patch a disaster? The people that have like a hot take on the patch, I don't think should be playing in it. Oh man, 2? Dude, we got fucked. You know, I really, the last patch, when it came to making Ruthless easier, I really like, I tried to be understanding and like, kind of be like, yeah, well, you know what? Oh, dude, again, Zach, you're just on point, bro. Honestly, I don't think this patch is bad. I think that there could be tweaks that can be made. I think coherency, like I've said before, could be changed and made better. And I think it's a little buggy right now in that it negates perks and if you're alone / playing with bots. I don't think that should be like that. But I think everything else is just fine. Use the power pistol, hold your bro's hand. My little hand. 70% nerf to the melter rifle? No, DDoS. It's a 70% nerf to the melter bomb. There was no nerf to the melter rifle. Melter rifle is still great. Zacinator had it on last mission, and it was a beast. It was a beast of Monte. A lot of weekend warriors are salty right now. Take my strong hand.
Where shall I plant this flag?
No, it was only for Melta Bomb.
Thank you, brother.
You see, gamers have a what's it called? World of Warcraft created apparently that's not the new enemy. Apparently the Zangor Shaman is the new enemy. Frank! Or, I'm sorry, not Frank. Armando, thank you for gifting the sub, my dude. Gamers got spoiled by Jack Nair. Here's his shock grenades. Gamers got spoiled by World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft created a really shitty culture that if they bitch and moan enough on Reddits and forums, then they'll have their classes changed. So what happened? Every month was a different flavor of the month. They would update a new fucking class. That class would get new change and swaps to their talents, and it's been like that ad infinitum now across the entire gaming industry, because the people that worked at World of Warcraft then went on to other gaming companies and blah 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 blah. So I don't think that. I think people bitching and moaning and review bombing is just really not constructive. Like, I don't think review bombing really helps. And it's just a really poisonous or a toxic way that people really interact with gaming culture, is because companies are going to respond to that review bombing because that is their... they'll lose funding if their reviews get really shitty. Oh my god, what is going on? Yeah, it's incentivized. That's what I meant. Bitching and moaning was not really the right term to say right there. And that's another thing I was going to say too. A lot of people complaining, I don't know if they've actually played. Like, you have to really put some time in it before you can really draw a correct conclusion, right? It happened like that with Dragon's Dogma too. People were bitching and moaning about the, and that was a proper term usage here, about the MXC, the microtransaction store, that had nothing to actually do with the time or the time played or anything. It didn't affect player power. You didn't. It was currency the game just freely and abundantly gave you. And a lot of people would make comments going, "I can't believe you're supporting this game." I'm like, "Have you played it?" They're like, no, I didn't. I'm like, well, then you don't know anything about the microtransaction store, you fucking idiot. Like, it's too common that we jump on this bandwagon of hate, where it's really dumb. Yeah, it is definitely more than gaming. It is 100% more than gaming, but I'm talking about gaming as review bombing and vocal minorities. Well, what was really nerfed that you feel darkness visible? And I know you're talking about like a counterpoint here. I get it. But what do you feel from reading those on the surface? What was nerfed to the point where you're like, oh, well, that's just not usable anymore? No one, Martin. I was using World of Warcraft as an example. They didn't want us to feel OP. They didn't nerf anything. KF51, what did they nerf?
What needs rapidly? Fusion core is torched.
No, I understood what Shadow was saying. Yeah, all things aside, Assault can no longer blow themselves up. Huge improvement. They lowered armor on substantial by 10% and 20% on ruthless, didn't they? Yeah. Yes. But like, okay, so they nerfed armor and ammo. That's not everything. Just play better. And honestly, I'm on lethal and I have not felt the ammo scarcity being punishing. There's no real like enemy buffs. We've had access to plenty of ammo cache. Like, coherency is dumb. I will give you that, KF. But you've used hyperbole to justify your stance, and in doing so, it discredited it. They nerfed everyone's avatar, bro. You can't get armor unless you're in suck off distance. I don't feel like any of these changes were unnecessary. I feel like the Auspex change needed to happen. No, I don't know the limited pull in the crates. I mean, we definitely have been tapping into it all we want, though. Oh, man. I see you, Zach. Okay, whatever that all means. Okay, yeah, got fucked. I am really sucking right now with parry. My parry, I've just been so off my parries. I kind of feel like I like the armor nerfs, because those armor nerfs don't mean that no worries, Armando, you're fine, dude. The armor nerfs just make it so that I have to play better. The other result is that we go back to ridiculous spawns, that the Marines all have way more health. Like, with you penalizing the player, stuff doesn't have to go down. Bull guns still need love, yeah, but again though, KF, like you're bringing up valid points all across the board, but the patch didn't make any of those things any worse. You know, you're probably right. Well, my ping's at 31. Yes, Wolf, they were. You know, what they're really going off of, though, is the back end, right? Because I think the people that were saying the game's too easy are really part of the player base that is the vocal minority, right? What was like 15% of players have beaten a ruthless mission? New app's really cool. It's really fun. Especially like knowing that you can get crushed by the Tyranid drop pods is really cool.
Browsing catafalque.
What do you mean don't believe that stat? It's on. Go to Steam.
Now remains to be transferred.
You get an achievement for completing a ruthless difficulty operation. I think it's like 15% or something. %12% on PS5. Yeah, I love it. I think people have Space Marines wrong in their head. And dude, but dude, like I mean, I think that's totally. I think it's totally valid. You played Ruthless on release. Yes. I've been playing Ruthless since before release. 16% on. Okay, so we have 12% on PS5. Let's just round to 17% on Steam.
Ability index too high. Seeking another candidate.
All specs ready to scan. Finished and ready.
No, end of it all. I was talking about they use the back end to balance the game. What they like stats we don't see, but I'm referring to, and I agree. Well, no. I don't agree that everyone should be able to platinum a game. You know, 100% achievement unlocked. But it should also feel like an achievement, right? Like, if Ruthless is just like a little bit harder, then what's the fucking point? Lethal should fucking feel lethal. If you didn't want to play lethal, then you play Ruthless. Like, don't bitch about it. If you don't want to get better at the game, that is not the game's that's not the development issue, in my opinion.
Scanning sarcophagus. These bones make
Yeah, another thing, right? Dark only 11% have max level 1 class. And that's another thing, too, is those percentages are so skewed because some people play the game for 2 hours and never play it again, you know? Only in death does lethal end. 406 you guys jumping in here today. Thank you so much for watching. Bonza, yeah. That's fun, Tylox. That means that's dude. We had that happen. We had 3 Lictors or 3 Raveners. We had to play tighter. We had to play better, and it was so much more fun. Ruthless. I could answer texts on Ruthless before the patch. I don't think we need another tier of weapons until we get another difficulty. Yes, again, I don't like to be a person who's like, you need to get better at the game. But in this instance, I think with Lethal you do. And I think that that's okay. And I think we need to have, that's okay to have conversations like that. To be like, yeah, man, you just need to get better at that. And that's okay. I don't think the general consensus for like, I don't like the get good type of mentality of gamers because I think it's super toxic. But I think in this instance, talk too much and fucking talk shit, get hit. I think in this instance, yeah, you just need to get better at it. I think if the game's overall accessibility was too high, then I would be like, this is a problem. Yeah, and, but that's also, you know, Vano, what's her name? Valerie? Valerie? It was you, Valerie? Was saying? You've done 3 missions on Lethal, all of them with success, all with randos, all without Discord. Yeah, Phoenix, like I was saying, coherency definitely needs work. I think coherency needs work because if you're playing solo or if you're last man standing, you can't get replenishment. That's an issue. Your perks that replenish armor on gun strikes don't work if you're out of coherency. I don't think that should be a thing. And I think coherency should react differently for I think it just needs to have a bigger range. Well, yeah, 2 throws are a pain in the ass. I just don't think that games should be made easier because people review bomb and bitch. And I think people need to be realistic with their expectations and realize that they're just not the best at all video games. And that's fucking okay. You're not the best, so you get better at them. That's how it works. Imagine every single game you play from now on. Yeah, hard mode is hard is just a dumb complaint. Imagine every single game you play from now on. Every time you boot the game up, every single difficulty is accessible regardless of your skill level. That's just not the way it works, man. Ghost of Tsushima, God of War, Wukong. As you get better with the game and you learn the mechanics of the game and you become more and more adept at it, it should challenge you.
I will not yield to these wounds. Ammunition cache here. Was that 1,000? I lost count.
I should expect the hardest difficulty to be completely unapproachable when I boot up a game for the first time. So the death timer's best smurg, the death timer is reduced every time your teammates kill Majoris. So it's 25 seconds for Majoris, it's 30 seconds for a Terminus. Or I'm sorry, Terminus and Extremis. Yeah, see, that's why I don't like a lot of difficulties. Oh no, oh no, oh no. We'll do that. The AI just cheats, right? Like Total War would just have the AI cheat. This game doesn't really have the AI cheat. Did he parry me? No! Change that fucking Q. I think I'm on a balanced weapon and I'm just shit. Dude. This guy just fucks me up every time. I'm not gonna make it through that. Dude, what the fuck? I think I'm on balance, and that's why, or something. But I every time I go to parry this guy, I get fucked up.
Another loyal devotee.
Didn't know he had a pin too. That's not a cheat. I just didn't know they could do that. Can they? No, I don't. I wasn't using a. I'm using the balance one. Well, I agree. Like Ruthless was not really hard at all. Oh, dispatch with a 30 bits. Thank you, dispatch. Yeah, I agree. That's what I was saying, Martin. I hope we get a hot fix that fixes that, because those perks are dead now, like you said. Really, Lion? I don't agree with you at all. I mean, definitely have your opinion on it, but dude, getting hit with 3 extremists is a fuck ton of fun. Well, that explains that. This was the weapon I was testing for that video. I was like, dude, why do I feel like my parry is so trash right now? Oh my god. Oh my god. I was like, dude, I am just terrible. I don't know how to chalk this up. I don't know what's going on. Fuck. Dude, that was rough. This was just when I was testing Vanguard in that one video, I put everything on like its highest damage option. So I clearly didn't swap it off here. Good lord, I was like, fuck man, this is brutal. What the fuck?
Determination.
Random Buck resubbed up. What's your favorite game for the last 2 years that you genuinely enjoyed to stream or play off stream? It was Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 might be the best game I've played in the last 10 years. G-Sauce, it's not. The hate is ridiculous. The lethal is a lot of fun. Oh, you're good, Zach. Don't worry about it, man. Yeah, the block thing is really weird, man. Like, I know, yeah, it does more damage, but eh. You could... Okay, so, Wandering Dragon, stoked for you, man. You just cleared your first substantial op as a level 6 bulwark. That's another problem I'm seeing people do, is they're jumping ahead in their difficulty without the proper weapon or whatever. What are these called? Weapon tiers. And they're going, fuck, this game's impossible. Like, dude, level 6 bulwark? Fuck you, man. That's great. I think we just go back in, right? Because we want to see that Drake. Right? I was like, what the fuck, dude? Why can't I perfect parry? Didn't realize. Because I'm also using the skin of the right one anyway. Yeah, I don't... the risk reward for block is like never worth it. Yeah, the amount of extra damage you do with block weapon is easily offset by what you lose by losing out on gun strike. 1000%, man. Totally agree with you. What is this like? Oh, I don't want Taco Bell. Do not order Taco Bell. I want Taco Bell. I'm not going to order it, though. They added the double-decker taco is back again now, Jay.
It is calling every warp fiend in the Immaterium to join the fight. The enemy seek to capture Project Aurora. We must not let them. Sever the heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement.
Then merely combat as parry. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know why they would do that, you know? Heresy? What do you mean heresy? Taco Bell is the truth. Yeah, I totally agree, Gilg. But I think a lot of people just play like, oh man, I'm gonna play the hardest difficulty because I think I deserve to. And with my level 4, level 6 bulwark, and I'm like, don't. Thoughts on improve? I don't know how you'd improve it. If block gave like a stagger, it would be worth it. Like if you were to block with things and for them to can't even get Taco Bell, Michael. You're missing out on everything. Fuck you, Pork Chop Express. You've never been a 300-pound kid who fucking subsisted off of the cheesy gordita crunch. How dare you, bro? There's no nerfs, Butters. Now I gotta make a video about this. It's frustrating that I have to. Oh, shit. No! I fucked that up real bad. I can't do it! As soon as I hear that tone, my brain goes, okay, dodge it. Or, okay, parry it. He just immediately, yeah, dude. See, I knew this. This is what I was talking about last stream, right? When I was talking about the problem with the gaming industry is the game publication shit. It's super misguided, right? Like, IGN wrote an article, is that what you're saying, Butters? That IGN's article was like, fucking Space Marine nerfed again. Like, what? That guy didn't play it. He's writing a fucking article. You get a helmet, and then you get a bunch of knee shoulder pads. I'm sorry, knee badges for every single mission you do on Lethal. There's a new sword cosmetic. IGN is still mad that Space Marine 2 left politics out of the game. You know, Jake, the worst part about it is, like, that's all journalism is now. It's just super... Oh, my God. That's not good. Oh, I got sniped to that. Dude, that little shit, that long last fucked me good. Dude, 3 Reaper cannons is going to be too punishing. You got it, Agent? Oh, no. This is not going to be good. Yeah. Yeah, we got fucked there. Dude, what game are you talking about, DD? What's a dead game?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Thank you, Chill Roll, for subbing up, man. DD, are you saying that Space Marine 2 is a dead game? Yeah, 3 Terminators fucked us hard.
An earnest disciple.
Space Marine 2 is the game. Are you high? Or are you just rage baiting? It has 40,000 players playing right now. That's not really... It's not really low, dude. Space Marine 2 is number 31 on Steam's charts. It will only go up over the next couple hours. It's just... See, that's another thing, too, is the polarizing bullshit of gamers. Where it's like, dead game now, dude. I'm like, fuck you, man. Like... People always just want to throw things to... It's dog water, it's shit, it's bad, it's terrible, or it's the best, it's great, it's GOAT. There can be an in-between. Yeah, guy in stream watching player stream. Game's dead. Like, okay. Okay. Not 300k at any point in time. Fell off hard. You know, but I think that's the thing I was talking about earlier is the realistic thing to expect with video games is they do drop off in player base. People move on to other games. It's what has to happen. And that usually happens 2 or 3 weeks after a game comes out. That's just pretty normal. And so many people go, well, the game's dead now, dude. People, blah, 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 blah. Like, are you trying to talk, Zach, or Agent? If you're, yeah, I can barely hear you, Zach. It kind of just seems alright from 2 missions I played. Not really that much harder. No, Lethal's great, man. And no, I don't really want to play Chaos missions. It wouldn't make much sense. Yeah, games always drop. Especially now and coming into Q4. Dude. Q4 is popping off. We've got shit that's happening non-stop. Sure, I think we can kill double or triple term at range. It's just so much closer. Dude, just go somewhere else with your shitty comments. Block. User on YouTube. There we go. Like, why even say that? Name 3 games other people are playing. Gaming industry's dead. It's so not. Gaming industry brought in $47 billion in 2022. I'm sorry, And in 2021, it brought in 50 billion. Gaming industry is worth more than most other industries. I think it's worth more now than the movie industry. I'm going to play Monster Hunter Wilds, yeah, for sure. I did. He's gone. I'm going to switch to tactical. Well, I am fine talking to... if someone wants to come on stream and they have a differing viewpoint and stuff like that, if you said, like, gaming industry's dead for these reasons, it's valid, you know? Like, we should allow people to have differing viewpoints on what we like and want, right? Like, challenging your worldview is how you get better. Or solidifies your value system. But a lot of people just have... They have echo chambers. They just keep things in the same thing all the time, you know. I want people to come here and have a differing opinion, and I want them to support it. Or I want them to have a differing opinion and talk to me about it. And like Butters came here, so how bad are the nerfs? And I said, well, they're not bad. There's this, and this. Oh, got it. It's just like the same adage, like, dude, like, the world's terrible right now, man. We're on the dark timeline and blah, 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 blah. Fuck off. There's just going to be hard times and good times. And the reality of the situation is, if you believe that everything bad is going to happen in the future, you have to then believe, if you're believing that 100% fatality, not morbidity, not fatality, not nihilism, but if you're believing that everything 100% bad is going to happen, the same has to apply for all the good things. When in reality, it's never like that, right? Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, make the switch. Make the switch to Twitch.
It is calling every ward fiend in the Immaterium to join the fight. The enemies seek to capture Project Aurora. We must not let them.
That's KF51. That's this difficulty. They have not increased the health of the enemies in lethal. There's more of them, and extremists are fucking wild. Fatalistic. Thank you, Bad Pizza. Fatalistic was the term I was thinking of. 100% fatalistic. Jake, is that last year, or is that... what I think you're reading is the gaming industry is worth 255 billion, because that's the stat I saw too. No worries, AM Beastly. Yeah, if you can't switch to YouTube or to Twitch, you just don't like it, that's fine. I'm just trying to get my Twitch numbers up. I'm trying to get the new commission program, so I just need to get more paid subs, but totally fine. I think it's going to be a Majoris. I don't know, KF51. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Thank you, Ultima. Appreciate it, man. Ultimate Wingman. Gotcha. We've been getting fucked with call-ins, too. Primes are not counted towards paid subs, unfortunately. Nor are gifted subs, unfortunately. It's definitely not cool. But if I get to the new bracket, then I get 60-40 on Prime subs. Right now I get 50-50. Oh, shitballs. What is the most rage-baity, clickbaity title I can think of to cover the patch notes, like opinion-wise, now that I've played it? Like, are these nerfs real? Like, something like that? And it's just me in the corner? Asmund Golding facing it?
A steadfast support.
Dead game! Is Space Marine 2 dead in the water? No, I can't. New patch destroy the game? Patch panic. You won't believe what Saber did this time.
A steadfast support.
I think the gaming industry is going to get better because we're seeing a rise of very strong indie companies. We're seeing We're seeing the AAA studios getting dismantled or breaking apart. Like their talent is going off to new indie studios. We're seeing the publisher-developer relationship become less toxic. Hooded Horse is a really good example of an amazing developer that goes, hey, here's the money. Just get whatever profit you can. We don't care. Microsoft is not the kiss of death. Like, if Microsoft acquires your company, I think it's very good. Because they're very good at just like, hey, you know it, we don't, make it. We don't care. Here's the money. It's 100% mob mentality. New patch with new face reveal from me again. Face reveal from me again. Like, they did this.
Praise the sub.
Did patch 4.0 destroy the game? Guys, I didn't see those. Let me see what you said. Steve, Mage, Joe, sub with Prime. Twisty Cop, sub with Prime. Thank you guys so much, my guys.
Praise the sub.
Yeah, 100% wanders. Oh, did I didn't replenish my ammo.
A steadfast supporter.
You can use it, but I can't hear you guys. You guys sound really crappy. Anubis, thank you for subbing up with Prime as well, my dude. Why? Why not Binary Swirl?
Our modest fellowship expands.
I mean, as it comes to game development, they're still pretty good. They just kind of let people do their thing. Oh shit! Oh, dude, get fucked! Dude, that guy got deleted. You press subscribe, and you should see at the very bottom a small checkbox that says use Prime sub. A long last seems to do disproportionate amounts of damage, though. Thank God. It's close.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
I mean, ditto, 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 ditto. Thank you for subbing up with Prime as well.
Console holds no charge. We need a new power source.
The Tomb Servitors may have
Reasons the buffs to enemies aren't in keeping with the lore of the universe. There was no buffs to any enemies. Caleb, I have not. Using the full charge plasma, I definitely noticed that they were still staggering. The multi-melted did not get any debuffs. You're fine. The thing that got a debuff was the Melt-A-Bomb. I think people are maybe taking it out of perspective. Rather than getting an achievement taken, you get an actual cosmetic. I'll take it, you know? Anyway, like, I don't know how people heard that Melta got a 70% nerf. Because if you read that patch note, it says Melt-A-Bomb got a 70% nerf against bosses. So it's like you're wrong, and I'm not applying this to you, Talon. You're just asking because you probably read it somewhere. Like the people that are parroting that, I feel like the alarm is much faster on lethal. It does feel way more punishing. It's like if you're reading that, if you've been parroting that out, it's like you're wrong twice over. The new mission is a lot of fun. I like the new mission. Most people that complaining are just Helldiver refugees. Yeah, I don't think that's wrong. We've had this conversation, right, where it's like when you open up a game format to a lot of different players, Helldivers is an example. You get a lot of shitty players, and shitty players bitch more than good players.
Leave no servitor unsearched.
If anyone who's played Bronze League Overwatch, you know exactly what I'm talking about. No one bitches more than bronze players in any competitive game. No. Vimby. I think it's just like going to be like Ruthless was when the game first came out. People have to like kind of adapt to it. I mean, the coherency, I haven't had a problem. Again, I understand, but I haven't really had a problem here. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm out of aspects. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I fell. Didn't mean to do that. Climbing out of bronze Overwatch was one of the shittiest times I've ever had playing video games. Coherency is those little 3 swords at the bottom. It's telling me that I'm not close to my friends. So if I'm not close to my friends, I will not recover armor from anything. Aside from like the generic stuff. Or the... Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Destroyer, no! Oh, what the fuck?
Excellent work, brothers.
I don't know, Mr. Raccoon. It's pretty punishing as it is.
Input request.
I want you to open this door now.
Consecration seals in place. Breach of seals rendered only in the event of re-enchantment.
No, it's only in lethal. Coherency is only in lethal. People bitching about nerfs that don't exist. There's no nerfs. I mean, the armor thing isn't really like an active nerf. Like, it doesn't make a weapon... It doesn't make your capacity to kill any less. It's 100% psychological. No, you're good. I wasn't referring to you when I was saying, like, I don't know why people are parroting that. Because Talon, you're not the first person to ask me that, man. Like, there's like been 3 or 4 people who have asked, like, did they really nerf the Melta by 70%? I'm like, no, just the bomb, Oh, no. Oh, shit, one back there, too. Yeah, I mean, coherency for me really makes sense coming from the lore, but oh no, so many soul storms. Where the fuck does this guy go? Yeah, it's 100% Messier. 100% what it was. Lionel, it made 100% sense. With the Auspex scan, you could delete the Helldrake in 1 round. Who are you talking about? Who's unhappy? Garabowski? Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Mr. Raccoon. Because the Auspex scan, you could take the 175% perk, you could scan the Helldrake and take it down in one in one round. That was definitely 100% needed. But it's only against bosses, so I'm fine with that. No, you can't now. We'll test it.
Browsing catafalque. Records redacted by order of the Holy Inquisition. Resuming search.
I mean, even if you read the fluff, any of the Space Marine novels or anything, they get pissed off if anyone kind of goes and does their own. Oh yeah, man, you could wreck the, and you didn't even need to have all 3 people being gun classes. We did it with a bulwark, a heavy, and a tactical, and we just melted it. Completely melted it. Yeah, you read the fluff though, and they're like, anytime a Marine goes out on their own, they get like chastised. What is going on? Update is great. Kermit Muffin Puffins. I think the Helldrake needs health gating, meaning that it can't lose more than X amount of health per phase.
I think the Helldrake.
Rest well on a dead.
A steadfast support.
Yeah, it does, Darth. Also, too, you could use a Melt-A-Bomb, an Auspex, and a Crack Grenade on Ruthless against the Hive Tyrant and completely one-shot her. Tactical didn't get nerfed. Dude, he came from behind. What got nerfed about tactical, Pookie? Ah, dude, we went from totally fine to not fine in a quick hot second. Tacticals, Auspex, yeah, got slightly nerfed. What do you mean, dude? Pookie Bear, you're just over here rage baiting, bro. Stop it. Tactical got no nerf at all. It got a 30% Auspex reduction against bosses. That's it. Don't spread your bullshit misinformation, dude. Popping in here, popping off. No, sir. If you're not close enough for slap ass, you don't get armor. Yeah, so that Mr. Raccoon, I think, is a bug. If your squad is down or you're playing with bots, you probably won't be able to get armor. Well, if your squad's down, you don't get armor. If you're playing with bots, the bots don't maintain cohesion with you, so you don't get armor. So those two are fucked. Another one, too, is that if you have a perk that would give you... okay, dude, you're out. You're out, bro. If you have a perk that would give you armor back, the melt only against bosses, Pookie Bear. If you have a perk that gives you armor on gun strikes, it doesn't work unless you're outside of coherency. So I don't think those two need to be there. Did we have not done this? How would you guys feel? I can play as I'll play as assault. I'll do some assault. Yeah, 100% Logan. How would you guys feel if I did my impressions on the patch at the end of this stream? We'll do it probably like in a half hour or so. I mean, that's Soul Drinkers, pretty much. I do not use mods. I don't use mods pretty much in everything. Go ahead, Zach. Switch off to a gun. Do you guys want assault or do you want? I can do a fist bulwark. What do you want? Say assault or fist in chat. Mr. Wolf, thank you for stepping with Prime.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Agreed with you, Kermit. Fist,
Another
assault,
loyal
fist,
devotee.
fist, fist, assault, fist, assault, 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 fist, assault, fist, Thunderhammer, assault, assault. I think that's pretty split. You know, I want to see how viable it is not having a bulwark. Yeah, dude, Terminators are they wreck shop. They're the strongest Terminus right now. Or extremists.
Loyal devotee.
Do you guys want me to do it with the fist? I really wanted to do. I want to play some hammer.
A steadfast supporter.
Guys, again, if you're watching on YouTube, make the switch to Twitch. It would help me out quite a bit. Yeah, Sniper I haven't finished leveling up yet. Twitch helps me out because I'm trying to get more of a Twitch presence, and I'm trying to get the new commission structure on Twitch. I have to get 100 points from paid subs, so I'm pushing people to Twitch. It helps me out quite a bit. I'm a partner. Yes, I'm a partner. I've been a partner now for 2 years. How'd you have a blue crystal on your relic pistol? That's from one of the drops, Alex. One of the Twitch drops.
A steadfast supporter.
Sniper guy when I get up to max on that. Mist Shuin. Thank you so much for 7 up with Prime.
It fills you with determination.
What are the point number at the bottom? If you guys look at, if you're watching on Twitch, you'll see down below. Prime subs unfortunately don't count, which sucks. But it's my full-time job, so they help. They count for me. You can see there's a little point system at the bottom. It says like what my target of points are. My target's 300, but 100 is where I need to get to. We're at 62, I think, at the beginning of the stream. All right, let's see if we can really kind of buckle our shit pussies up. 66? 160 out of 300? No. No, that's the Spooktober. That's my sub goal. That's my sub goal. There's one that says points goal.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
I was like, dude, what have we done? 66 out of 300, yeah. So I have to get 34 or more. Okay, Kook. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, Spooktober goal, we're at 217 out of 300. Thank you guys for that one, though, too. They both mean a lot to me. Just continue. There's some from Prime to Gift to Tier 1. Ooze cool. Thank you so much, man. So that's 1 point for Tier 1, 2 points for Tier 2, 6 points for a Tier 3. I drop on them, Battle Brothers. Yeah, the ground pound is just so much more gratifying now. Kayla, $5. Thank you so much. You just got to be careful because you don't want to stay in there. Yeah, we're going a little bit longer today, Frank. I'm not going to the gym today, so I kind of have more time to fuck off. I gotta order food too.
Our modest fellowship
It's the
expands.
Bean Man. Thank you for giving out 5 community subs, dude. Very, very kind of you, brother. You guys are making it rain. Thank you for sticking around, having some fun today. I'm glad to see the numbers on stream go back up with the patch, which is kind of new.
A new subscriber arrives.
Would you guys want me to do like a kind of on my impressions at the end of this stream?
A new subscriber arrives.
Indy's right now doing one. I think he'll have his up pretty soon. He scripts his videos, so he's scripting it. No, I'm not getting Taco Bell. I'm not really. Oh, that was new.
Praise the sun.
Usually I get notifications when his stuff goes up. He didn't text me. Oh no. I've wasted that charge. There's 2! Oh, this is not gonna be fun! Oh no! I am fucked! No, this is not good. This is not gonna. What do you mean it's already better? We've got 2 fucking things down here. Oh my god, I scratched my nose. Oh, it's not good. What is Ko-Fi? Oh my god, I was so scared. I kind of like it. I like it. I mean, Messier, when you get 3 lick doors, it is a lot of fun. I have a Streamlabs donation link, Jake, that you can see in the description below. I get 100% of that because it goes directly to my PayPal. When you make donations through Super Chats, YouTube garners 30% of them. Yeah, right? Lictors hunt alone. Not today. Although, now you buy Lictors in groups of 3. Oh, I'm thinking Raveners. Raveners are in groups of 3. Oh! Oh, I didn't even see that.
Destroy that debased remnant.
There's no difference, AQ 47. I think it more has to do with how the animation works. Yeah, Von Ryans are in 3 to 6. That's what it is. I know there was a group that had multiple. Oh no. Oh, this fucking guy. Oh no.
I am the righteous Lord.
Oh shit, fuck me. Oh, I'm out of charges, that's why. Yeah, I fucked myself there. Sorry, guys. I pressed dodge with the jump pack and I forgot that I didn't have any. And I also have a med pack I did not use. I think one thing I don't like about the game is are these Terminus or Extremis? I never remember. Damn, missed that. You can't melee them at all. You have to fight in range, and that kind of sucks because there are classes that are melee, right? Terminus, that's it. I never remember which one's Extremis and Terminus. It is done, brother.
Jump pack refueled.
What's over here? Oh. You can go ahead.
Replenishing firepower.
You can jump over the Hellbrute too, which is pretty cool. Agreed, yeah. Just fucking Helldiver refugees screeching onto all the ways that they knew how to screech before. It's like, just stop it, dude. A lot of crypto bros played Helldivers. And those fuckers just need everything easy. I shouldn't have to get better at the things that I like. Okay. Double stim and clear wound. I don't have 2 stims. I mean, if anyone, you should double Destroyer. You're closer to it. Wait, like, I'll get a hit and then I'll use the stim. But let's get you just stimmed up to clear it. The Hell Whiners. Boom! Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, thank god, dude. Yeah, I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with Helldivers. 100%. Helldiver's a great game. I think Helldiver's community people are the ones that are ass lords. Is this game better than Helldivers? This game's not better than Helldivers. Helldiver's so much better. Like, then go fucking play it. If even the guy who develops the game you love so much can go, hey, there can be 2 good games that exist in the same sphere, then just shut the fuck up. But that's just the tribalism of video games right now, right? Chat is really delayed.
Obtaining armaments. I will suffer your
Weird.
parade for only so long.
Word, thank you for giving out 2 community subs, man. Oh shit, oh fuck. I mean, any number of things could have killed me right there, but that pissed me off. Yeah, Irabelski, it's definitely that tribalism of like, because games have become more accessible to the layman, I would say. I know I had a med, I didn't use it. I was like, oh, I'm going to go for the big kill here. I'm kind of mad I didn't do that. Oh, God.
Ammunition restocked. What needs grappling? Power restored. Stockpile of grenades.
Glory to the old Messiah.
Dude, Darth Stark 100%.
Request.
Unseal the door.
I don't think the Twitch drops are active anymore, Wart.
Reach your seals granted only in the event of reinterment. Authorization necessary. I, Captain Akaran, authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world. Authorization confirmed. Captain Akaran. Dispatching attendants to locate the remains.
Here to serve. Follow, Minister.
Maybe reboot the game? Yeah, I think review bombing can have its place if people step the reviews back, but they never step the reviews back. And like I said, it can really fuck a game up.
Administering aid.
Can I get an unga bunga in the chat for my Assault Man bros? They used to call it aping in Destiny, which is such a funny term. When you just have the shotgun and go aping things. I'm sorry about that, man. Yeah, I wish like stuff like that. I wish I could press a button to refund it. Like, you wanted a specific thing, you didn't get it. Fine with me to refund those things. I think there used to be a way to refund them on my end, but there's not anymore. Oh shit! Oh shit! Marines coming at you, and I'm up.
To the battle lines I am summoned.
I'm going the wrong way. I have come from behind. I bet you it will, Tumbling Worm. I bet you'll get some sort of winter sale for it.
In turn, remain slumber in peaceful rest.
It's the slowest fucking thing I've ever seen.
Records redacted by order of the Holy Inquisition. Resuming search.
This is some football ultra. I just think like Helldivers is an example of a game that has beautiful live service, and it's an example where review bombing worked. It just so often does not work.
Subject is not within required parameters. Restarting search.
Oh, I think too often review bombing, it's a bad. I think it's a bad way to approach it, because eventually, if they do buckle to it, it's buckling to like a percentage of people. Oh shit! I didn't hold it down like an idiot. Because one of the big thing I don't like about it is, we've already talked about gamers aren't smart enough to make their own decisions. That's too much of a herd mentality. And again, it's because of people like me that make content, people like IGN who fucking skew their content, and reviews. We think that peer reviews are pure, but they're not anymore, right? Peer reviews are so much more. Just going to get confused. 100%. Peer reviews now are so much more catered to the way people feel. And you'll read some of those reviews too. It's like 250 hours in the game. It's like, how fucking dare you? 250 hours, man. You got your money's worth. I just think like I am not directly part of the problem, but I'm part of a subset of the problem.
This tomb's rest ends. Consecration seals unbound.
And that's the thing. Yeah, walking changes back is not really a good thing.
We shall honor the service of this tomb's inhabitants.
I also don't think pre-orders are a bad thing. But I think pre-orders should be done under the auspice that I don't care what people say, I'm buying this game. Like, for example, Sparkling Zero, I pre-ordered it. There was no way I was not going to play that game. I didn't give a fuck what reviews said. And reviews aren't good for Sparkling Zero. Because people are like, oh, it's too derivative, it's not different enough, and so on and so forth. I'm like, I don't give a fuck, man. I'm playing my own game. Like, I bought Sparkling Zero because I want to play Dragon Ball Z Power Fantasy. I'm not good enough at that game, and I'm not going to be putting millions of hours into it. So I just don't care. Yeah, we made progress finally. I would have pre-ordered this game if they had not given it to me. I didn't pre-order it because I asked if I was going to be getting it. Like the next Total War, I won't pre-order that. I won't pre-order the next Battlefield. I pre-ordered the DLC for Diablo the day before it came out. I wish I had pre-ordered Throne and Liberty, because I ended up buying the pack that I was going to pre-order anyway, and it would have given me way more cosmetics. Yeah, if you don't have to try Nobor to beat the hardest difficulty, then it's not the hardest difficulty, and it sucks. Yeah, I agree, man. Like, well, so this is what I was saying earlier: is people have a Space Marine power fantasy, and oh no, I fucking parried it again. And it's like, and I get it. I'm someone who plays Space Marines on tabletop. There's a power fantasy that exists in my brain, and I want them to play like I read them, and they don't play like I read them. Because if you have a Space Marine army, oh no, not good. You damn well know you're about to lose fucking half that army on turn 1, maybe even a quarter of it. If you're not like a sweaty, oh god, if you're not a sweaty like champion player, tournament player. And that's the reality of it. Like, dude. It still exists in a game that has to have balance. And as a result, things can't be OP unbeatable. Like, you can't be Ragnar Blackmane in fucking the William King Space Wolf novels, who is literally just fucking four-manning squad after squad of Thousand Sun Space Marines or orcs or whatever, you know? Like, it's just not that. You read Hell's Reach. Hell's Reach is about a chapter who... Oh, fuck, that's not going to kill me, right? Hell's Reach is about a whole chapter defending the Hell's Reach hive, and after, like, 20 days, fucking, like, 40% of the chapter is left. Like, it's showing, oh, catastrophic odds. When you play tabletop, you're going to field 60 or so miniatures. In the first round of tabletop, 10 of them will die. Maybe more. And when you read the books, it talks about Space Marines moving as fast as fucking the eye can't even track them. Like, they're moving super quick. That's how you have to play. They don't sit there and just take unmitigated amounts of damage. They mitigate it through their skill as warriors. Like, you read, and it's like, oh, he swung his Crozius with this hand. He split an orc with his other. He grabbed the weapon out of the other orc's hand. Like, it's never like he stood there defiantly as Choppa and Bolta smashed upon his armor like water upon rock. It's never like that. Like, especially if they're fighting Chaos Space Marines. It's like, yeah, oh, fuck, it blew that thing up and almost killed me. I think there's a lot of people with headcanons, you know? Everyone thinks it'll be a Space Marine, but in fact they are the guard. Oh, dude, that is some shit to say. I love it. Placing a food order, because I don't have any food. Alongside the guard. Well, I mean, excellent. That's not true. Hell's Reach, for example, like, Hell's Reach is not like a secondhand book. It's an autobiography, if you want to think of it that way. Like, you can't. It's called The Unreliable Narrator. But Space Marine books are not written through the lens of Space Marine propaganda. Space Marine codexes are. And all codexes are written like that. Oh my god, dude, I am really not in it today. Yeah, I knew that would get me. Sorry, guys. But none of the Black Library publications are written from a perspective like that. Oh man, next level move coming in with that. That was so sick. I know, Choppa and Slugga. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Get out of there! Get out of there! You fucking machine, Zach. The Nids are communists. They changed my mind. Yeah, everyone's got the Commonwealth in the tournament community. No, they're not. The early Horse Heresy books are not iterator accounts. They do have some stuff like that, yeah, but a lot of it is written from the perspective of like Loken or perspective of Critman and some, or what's his name, the Remembrancer on one part. Fulgrim is from Lucius's part at some points from Fulgrim, and some points from that one Remembrancer that kind of follows around. What balance changes below? No, you can't. So right now he's just fucking, he's freeballing it. I believe in you, Zach. Yeah, this is when it's definitely an issue, right? And Nathaniel Garl's all from his perspective. Oh, we were so close. Oh, he had a relic. That fucking Chad. But I don't know how good that's going to be. Dude, Zach's showing us what it's like to be a true Space Marine, man. Here's your power fantasy, bros. Yeah, this is when I think the coherency thing is really dumb. "78 seconds. Just kill him. Just keep kill. Oh my god, no, that fucked him bad. Oh no. Oh no. Nope, you can't. No armor whatsoever, Caleb. He can still get health. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I think this is hot fixable. Hopefully they hot fix this tomorrow or the day. Oh no, chunked and chunked. 45 seconds. Stay alive, Zach. Stay alive, Zach. I'll die really quick. No, there's no melter rifle nerfs. Only the melter bomb, my bro. No! That was so close, man. That was so close. A valiant effort.
Another loyal devotee.
Okay, so let's take a look at this. So here's the patch notes. And as you can see, Melta Charge, which is the bomb. Damage to bosses is reduced by 70%. I'm going to type in, I'm going to do a search for Melta. It is only that. That's the only thing on this whole entire page. Auspex, basic Auspex scan bonus damage is on bosses is reduced by 30%. That's it. I'm glad to see you here, man. Welcome aboard, brother. Gotta have solid fucking balls. So I think what we're gonna do now. Let the thumbnail zoom in on the melt bomb. What? Contested health perks, yeah. Rise of the Crack. Is there non-basic? So that's what I was gonna say. What that means is basic Auspex scan is saying the basic percentage. We don't know what Auspex scan's basic percentage is. Let's assume its unmodified percentage is 100% for easy math. So it was reduced by 30%. I mean, it's not really how percentages work, so let's just say it's 25%, so an unmodified Auspex scan gives you 25% more damage. How are we sure of that? Have we tested that on Nero? Okay. I mean, I'm trusting you. Don't fuck me here. Don't you fuck me. So if we're saying 25% has been 25%, 25 minus 30% is 7.5. So now base Auspex scanned is 17. I think it was 8 in mine, but no one knows the others are added. 70. So it's 17.5% is your base Auspex, which seems super fucking low. I would be very surprised that's true, but I mean, I'm going to believe you. This enemies marked by Auspex scans take an additional 75%, and this enemies marked by Auspex scan take an additional 100%. So that's still all valid. It's just saying that the reduction against bosses only went from 25 to now 17.5. Yes, that is Nobukai. That is currently the case. Base Auspex is 50. Okay, so let's just say it's 50. So then 50 minus 30%. It's 15. So it went from 50% to now 35%. No. Is the knee decal for clearing lethal bugged? I did one, but can't wear equip it. They're per mission. The class skill up left say? What do you mean? I don't know, dude. It's a really dumb idea, Darth. I don't know why they did that. Yeah, 0.5 times. Well, is it 0.5 times 0.3? I don't know how it works. If 50% has been reduced by yeah, it doesn't sound right either, because that means it's like 15 after that. I got it. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's only for bosses. So let me do a vid. It's that's right. I remember I used to have to do this at GameStop when we had to do our numbers, and I'm stupid. I've done it. The ability's right there, guys. Many times. Make them more vulnerable. That's it. People are bitching because someone said something on Reddit and no one can confirm it because they're all at work or they've not played it. And I think honestly it's stupid. Just the base. Just the base. Basic Auspex scan. Here, Dank, I'll show you. There's a bunch of them. So there's this helmet. Yes. The Helldrake you could get down in one phase. This helmet. Beat up islands and everything. There's new knee decals. Oops. New knee decals for every single mission. And then there's this. This is the new sword. Exactly. You don't even need the full team to shoot on the Helldrake to kill it with an Auspex. Yeah, it must be a glitch. Is there one for it? I think I'm going to do this little video right now, Zach. Because a lot of people are asking about it. Yeah, so Slow Atomic, yeah. So rather than it being 50% plus 75 plus 100, it's 35 plus 75 plus 100. It's still a significant number. It's still 205% total damage. Inferno, decap, ballistic. Oh, it's bugged. Wait, what? Fall of Atreus, Reliquary. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I think it's just a... Oh, no, it's right here. What is this? What's going on? I think it's bugged. What? Yeah, it's some... Attack is getting a boss damage reduction, not a nerf. Because it only applies to the boss. Don't move the goalpost. Like, it's only the boss. The tactical is just as effective as it was prior to the patch. Its auspex on the base level was reduced by 30%. It still can be modified by 170. That was not touched. So rather than it doing a 50% bonus, it now does 35% bonus. I mean, 15%. If we're saying 15% is the difference between you being able to beat a boss or not, you need to get better at the game. I think that's realistically how we need to look at that. What is up, right, hero? Yeah, basic auspex scan. So it sans all of its bonuses. So did you beat them, enemy? Oh no, math. Zackinator, thank you for giving out one community sub, my dude. Thank you for jumping in and having fun, guys.
Expands. Praise the sub.
It sucks because you can't effectively claw back with skill. I was def killing stuff, but it could not benefit. Yeah, the biggest thing I think is the coherency debuff. The blue cape on the patch image? Where's that?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills
Oh,
you with
dude.
determination.
Yeah, that's wild. Limited ammo box is the cache. So the cache has a limited amount of times you can use it, but dude, we didn't run into a single issue with it.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
I think it'll be the next one. I think it's 3 times, Darth. I think I did it like 3 times. Damn, I still no war gear. I don't know where that blue cape comes from. It's this cape. This one. But I don't know how it got blue. Oh man, we community sub from Tarnished Plantain, Roa with a community sub. Guys, thank you so much for the community subs. And also a 40 bits. No, it doesn't change that I know of, right? Does this change? Okay, I'm gonna do my impressions of the patch. This is a quick little video for you bros. Yeah, sure, you can see my bulk appearance. I got plenty of other ones I swap off too. Storm Wardens, Angels in Carmine. I don't know if I like these ones. Oh. So let's go ahead and go to here. You guys can listen. I'm just going to record this real quick, and we'll get your feedback. You can tell me what you think about this video as I'm making it. Jedi Knight, we ultimately agree that it's flawed, but it just needs to have a larger radius, and it needs to not affect perks that give you armor back, and it needs to not affect when you're solo or if you're the last man standing. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. Well, did you see this guy? Here, there's that guy. So with the new patch 4.0, a lot of people have had a lot of issues with perceived nerfs to the game. And in this video, I want to go through my impressions after having streamed it now and played quite a bit of lethal difficulty as well as the new mission. So to start us off though, I'm going to take a look at this screen before we even jump into my impressions, because I think a lot of people have things misconstrued about how this patch has nerfed them. And this is my typical kind of too long didn't watch. This is my kind of spark notes of what I'm going to say. So the two big things that I've noticed is that people are reading these like overall nerfs to their class. The basic Auspex scan is roughly 50%. Don't quote me on that. I've heard 50, I've heard 25, I've heard 100%. The basic scan got a reduction by 30%. So if it's at 50%, the basic Auspex scan now does 35%, only against bosses. That is the big, don't expect the element. We don't want that. I'm not that smart. It's only against bosses. It's the only thing it applies to. So it only applies to the Helldrake. It only applies to the Hive Tyrant and to the new Bio Titan. It's the only thing that it applies to. So that 50% is now down to 35%. It does not affect the perks that give it an additional 170%. So you still are going to do 205% additional damage to a boss with the Auspex. Also, Melted Charge only applies to the bomb that you throw down and you detonate the charge of. And that's 70% to the bosses. I think 70% is a little drastic, but it's again only to bosses. It's mainly because these things in tandem, you are able to delete the Helldrake without even needing full firepower from the entire team. Two people could do it, one person with the Auspex scan and another character, and you could completely delete the Helldrake. Same thing with the Hive Tyrant. You could delete it as long as it was in the second phase. So these two things are good changes to the game, and they really only affect very small portions of the game that you're actually going to interact with. Outside of that, my impressions of lethal difficulty, the biggest problem I have with it is the new coherency that was added with the lethal difficulty, in that armor restores from finishers only if you stay close to your battle brothers. I think that the range for coherency needs to be just a little bit, well, probably like double or triple what it currently is, because anyone who's playing Assault, Bulwark, or Vanguard can't really be dynamically melee because they have to be very close to everyone. In addition to that, right now as it stands, if you have a perk that would give you armor outside of like for example, Assault has a perk that will give you armor when you complete a gun strike that does not kill something. This will not give you armor if you're outside of coherency range. I think that should not be like that. Also, if you're playing solo with bots, they're not going to maintain coherency, so you'll never get your armor back. And lastly, if you are the last man standing, you're not within quote unquote coherency, so you can't get armor back. I think those two things need to change, and then boom, lethal difficulty is a real great addition to the game. Coherency is fun because it's very reminiscent to the way that we play tabletop. You have to play tabletop within 3 inches of unit coherency for every single faction. And if you're playing it, reading any of the books, all the books, they always describe like, so-and-so went off on her own, like, Priamus went off his own, and I will give him disciplinary action because I am the Reclusiarch of the Black Templars. That is something that happens all the time. So coherency, I can understand it. It keeps the team together. People can't play Call of Duty blinders mode. So I do like it, but I just think it needs to be tweaked and made better rather than its current iteration, which punishes a player too much, way more than it actually rewards them for playing cohesively, I guess. But that is the too long didn't watch of the entire video. I know that was pretty long for a too long didn't watch, but that's the big down and dirty. So for those that want to stick around to hear more of my thoughts after playing everything, let's dive in on, is lethal difficulty actually fun in Space Marine 2? I totally agree with you, Dr. Detroit. I think that it should not dismantle the current I think that coherency should not prevent you from playing the game the way that the class was intended through its perks, or through the way it was intended. Like, Assault can't reliably dive down because it might lose coherency. So I think that that they should be able to. I love it, man. I'm loving it. So fun.
A steadfast supporter.
National Weather Service. Fire weather? What? Fire weather warning. Oh, fuck. I hate wind. Wind in Southern California gets really brutal. Oh, man. When's that shit starting? 15 miles per hour. That's not that bad. Well, we usually get some good 40 mile per hour gusts around here that really whipping and lashing. Okay, so let's go ahead and film the rest of this now. Okay, so diving in here, I think a lot of people have this misconstrued idea of what this patch has done. They said tactical is nerfed, everything is nerfed, things aren't fun anymore, and that is so far from the case. What we saw with the patch is that 10 and 20% armor has been reduced for substantial and ruthless, which stands to reason that that has also been reduced for lethal, probably 20% or higher. Having played tons of lethal, I can tell you that it doesn't feel like that 20% is super punishing. Lethal now allows you to have multiple extremists on the field at the same time. That is extremely fun. I like the difficulty increase that lethal delivers to us. I don't think that lethal should be accessible to every single player, especially now that lethal is not the only difficulty where you can get the relic tier armory data. The other thing that will happen with this patch is that we got the change to ammo cache and its availability. It's now limited. It's limited, but it does not feel punishing. It's like 3 uses per player. It's huge. If you look at the actual ammo cache, you'll see a physical representation of those uses depleting as you use them. You're going to be just fine. Just go ahead and play through it. Now, I understand a lot of what I'm saying is colored by the perception that I'm playing with reliable teammates, either on comms or in some sort of atmosphere where they are decently to good players, right? Decent to good players. So I understand that playing with randos, it's going to change your perspective of all this. And I'm absolutely sympathetic to that. I get it. But I think as it stands, a lot of people have said that lethal is too punishing. I want it to be that way. I want to get better at the game. And people have said, hey, you know, I don't want the enemy, I want the enemy's damage to be nerfed or their health or so on and so forth. I don't want enemies to be damage sponges. I want them to feel like I have to get better to beat them. And what they've done here is reduce ammo scare, or they've increased ammo scarcity and reduced your armor by that percentage point. That, in my opinion, makes it so that you have to get better to actually play in those higher levels. And I'm really very much not a get good gamer. I don't think that that's a very good axiom to apply to games as a whole. I think that some games should have applicable difficulty, and some, you know, maybe you just don't ever play them. And I think that that's just fine. Especially now, like I said, that lethal is on its own difficulty away from relic, right? Relic you can get if you just simply go ahead and play ruthless now. And I think that playing that way keeps people invested in a top portion of the game. If you really want to play the hardest difficulty, it's going to require you to maybe get on comms. It's going to require you to play a lot tighter. It's going to require you to know what you're doing a lot more. You can't just simply rely on all these other things. Which also brings me to a point. Fencing, they talked about a kind of change in the way its parry window works. It's not like you wouldn't notice it at all. No one has said anything about it actually being a true nerf. It looks on paper like it would be a nerf, but it truly is nothing different. You will play 100% the same if you're playing with a fencing weapon. You're not going to be like, oh man, this timed out differently for me. In fact, if anything, I feel like the parry window is tighter for me, and I'm actually hitting it better with my fencing weapons. Just don't make the mistake I did and use a fucking block weapon thinking, what the hell's wrong with all my parries? I was an idiot. But ultimately, I think the game just got put into a much better place as far as experiencing a lot better and more challenging of a horde experience. Because Ruthless was getting to a point where I just really didn't have to try that hard. And people can make the claim, well, it's easy for you to say, guy, you play video games for a living. I know I do play video games for a living, but I am not very good at the video games that I play. I'm far better at describing and explaining and educating than I am in actuality. Most of the people I play with are way better than me, and they carry me through a lot of my content. I'm not going to lie. I play with my friend Smog and my friend Indie Pride from Milk and Cookie Total War. They're so much better than me, and I am held up by their greatness. I think that with this patch, I would like to see a hotfix tomorrow or the day after that changes the way squad coherency works. Because squad coherency is the biggest issue that I think people have seen. When you're playing with friends, I don't find it really to be an issue, right? But that's not the case for most people. Most people are going to be playing this with randos that they're queuing up with. And when you're playing with randos, maintaining that squad coherency is going to be a big challenge. And I think that squad coherency is a cool addition, but what's hindering it is the fact that, like I said in the intro, if you've got the assault perk that will give you armor whenever you don't kill someone with a gun strike, it doesn't work if you're outside of coherency. And if you are playing solo, the bots are terrible at maintaining coherency. And if you are the last man standing, you don't have coherency. So those three elements don't feel like a good challenge. They feel like a broken thing. They feel like this is a bug, this needs to be fixed. Simply hotfix it away, and boom. I think coherency will feel better. Now, I think coherency does need an increase in its range because Assault, Vanguard, and Bulwark can't play the way that they were really meant to play, which is a little bit more up in the face of things, diving into things, really getting up in that cookie jar. I think that coherency should exist, as someone in chat, Dr. Detroit, just said, as I'm live streaming this reaction video right now. I think it should exist. It's in tabletop, and I think that it's a cool way to kind of keep the squad together, because too often people play a lot of shooters, Helldivers, Destiny, Call of Duty, Battlefield, Space Marine 2, with Call of Duty blinders on, where I am the best player ever to have existed. I alone will save the team, and they die. And now the team is one man short, and it's now going to be harder for them to win. I think that by forcing team play onto a squad of randos, I think it's a good thing. And it only exists in lethal difficulty. We have to remember that point that I forgot to bring up in the intro, which I should have brought up. It only exists in lethal difficulty. All of the perceived nerfs in this have only come from very small portions of the game. Tactical needed a nerf to its aspects because it was just deleting bosses way too fast on all difficulties. And now it only applies a very small nerf to only bosses, only on the base scan. The buff from the perks still exists. It still exists just fine. So I think that a lot of these quote unquote nerfs are not actually nerfs. And I think that the new difficulty is awesome. And I think it should not be accessible to every single player. Again, I'm not someone who is a big get good type of player, but I think if like for example, I couldn't play Halo on Legendary when I was coming up on the early sticks, you know? And that's okay. I had to get better, and then I could play Legendary. I remember the fun times of playing co-op Legendary Halo and suffering through it, and finally we got good enough that we were able to kind of do it in our sleep. And that is like a mark where you feel like you actually have a bit of accomplishment. I get it, that not all of us have the time to play these games through rampant hours at a time. That's why there's other difficulties that exist for you. And the fact, again, like I've said before, that you're not relegated to solely playing lethal to get relic armory data, you're totally fine now. So you simply play as much as you can of, what's it called? Artificer, and you get Artificer to max out. And then as soon as you can actually jump into a relic, you try to get you just do whatever you can to try to get that mission done. And yeah, you're going to fail more than you're going to succeed, but eventually you'll succeed, and then you'll succeed more, and you'll fail less. That's how skill sets work. You build them over time, and you get a sense of accomplishment, and you can achieve it. Some of us are married. You got 2 or 3 hours that you can play in a given week. I get it. But I think that to poo-poo the hardest difficulty, which has a really buggy mechanic with coherency, when you're not even playing it, is not necessarily the best approach here. And I think that the devs can definitely make coherency play a lot better and feel a lot better with a simple hotfix of enabling people to actually use their perks in the way their classes are meant to be played. But I think across the board, this was a very positive step for the game. Whereas before, with patch 3.0, it was great because now I could actually play the chaos operations and have fun. But now, after playing it for so long, I'm like, shit, Ruthless just doesn't feel fun. And they even said in the patch notes, hey, we wanted Ruthless to be more accessible, but we made it too easy. And something like 16% of players have beaten Ruthless on Steam. So there's that to kind of consider here, right? But I think overall, what's been done is a step that I like. And it's a personal opinion. This is me using my platform to give you my opinion of what I enjoy about the game. And if you don't like it, that's totally fine. You spent money on a game. It's your prerogative not to like certain things. But be realistic with yourself and ask, do I not like it because I can't do it, or do I not like it because it's stupid? And that's fine if you don't like it because it's dumb, right? Like, I don't like the squad coherency thing. It doesn't make much sense. I want to be able to split up and cover as a heavy from a further distance back, and squad coherency tethers me too close to the squad. That's a totally valid statement, and I completely understand. But I think realistically, lethal is a direction that we needed difficulty-wise, and I'm really excited to see how this pans out with future additions to the game, more operations, hopefully future additions to the difficulties in the game, maybe different weapon tiers, whatever the situation is. I really, really like it. So go ahead and let me know in the comment section below. Are you enjoying lethal? Do you think it's too hard? Do you think it's too easy? And also consider, this is day one. What will lethal really be like in a week when people have really learned to be more adaptive to 2 or 3 extremists on the map? Getting jumped by 3 lictors or 3 raveners at a time is so fucking fun. It makes your butt tight in a way that you didn't think would happen playing a video game. And I don't know where I'm going with that, but my point remains is that playing those like high octane moments of like, I didn't focus up, I died. That's not a bad thing. Having that is great. But again, I come from a world like Vermintide or Darktide, where if you're not focusing on those highest difficulties, you are just going to get nothing but punished. So really excited to see how this kind of plays out for people, especially as they kind of get adapted to the game. And a lot of people too, one person in chat just said, why add lethal while also nerfing ruthless? Just add lethal. No, I think that this was a good step because ruthless didn't feel scary or intimidating anymore. And I felt like the power curve or the difficulty jump would have been too drastic. If people got good at ruthless and ruthless was not that hard anymore, then they jumped to lethal, they'd be frustrated because there was not a gradual power curve to the difficulty. It was like going 1, 2, 3 on a lower level, then spiking up to difficulty 5 and just being, oh, this is out of control. So I think that ruthless and substantial getting a little bit of a buff to their relative difficulty by removing player agency and forcing you to play better ultimately makes you and prepares you for lethal better than just simply keeping ruthless how it was and substantial how it was and letting you jump into lethal going, I just got dunked on over and over and over. I can't play this. So those are my impressions. That's my opinion. Go ahead and let me know in the comment section below how you feel. If you don't like it, if you do like it, what you do, what you don't, and be constructive about it, right? Say this is the things that I don't like about it. I know that game developers read Reddit posts, they watch videos of some of the content creators that they like, and they take a look at what people say and be constructive about it. Like I said, don't just say, I don't like it, it's dumb, it sucks, I can't beat it. Say, I don't like it because every time I try to play a sniper, I feel punished because it's not the way I would want to play sniper. Talk about the barrier of why you're not having fun, because that's how development works in a lot of these game companies, rather than just saying it's not fun. Okay, well, give me some to go off there. So as always, guys, thank you so much for watching here today. Have a good one and take care. That is coming 2 patches from now. Yeah, absolutely. Messier, go ahead, please, by all means. Okay, switch this over to this. This is the Celestial Lions. This is their color. Well, I think why I like coherency, which I didn't even talk about. Why I like coherency means that I just can't infinitely do dodge attacks and get armor back way far away from my team and be alive infinitely. I don't think it's a hug each other. You can stay a pretty good distance away. We were not right up on each other's dicks. They weren't on my screen the whole time. That's the best way to put it. They weren't on my screen the whole time, and I still was in coherency. And coherency is on a sliding scale. It's not binary. You are too far away, you're too far away, you're not close. It's binary only at the end, right? You see that it shows you like, it doesn't go like this. It's not like, it's off. Okay, it's back on. It's off. It's going to go off. It's off. Like you see it move. Yeah, and that's another thing too, is like I remember when we would play Inferno, we would be split up and then we'd be soloed out and killed. Now this forced us to stay together, so we stand a better chance. I Lion Cross. I've not experienced that at all. You saw me using the Thunder Hammer how I was, and I didn't have a single problem not seeing incoherency. Now, Zev, that I agree. A sniper should be able to snipe from a firing position while melee are in the thick of things. I agree with you there. That was one of the things I was saying. Like, sniper and heavy shouldn't have to stay like they're too close. They have to stay too close. Maybe they're too tethered. You know. I'm loving it, Breezy. Yeah, I don't think it's that bad at all. I just think it needs a little bit of increase to its range, so that people can play their classes can play how they're playing. Yeah, Schwarthog, if that was that gauge was representative of how much you got. No, okay, I've got everyone except for sniper. Yeah, they added in, so now you can have. To that point about splitting in Inferno, though, isn't that an argument that coherency wasn't needed since the game already incentivized playing together? Oh, what do you mean? I mean, it kind of did, though. Like, the physical manifestation of staying together so that you're not so surrounded that you're so split up that you get surrounded and killed. You know, Breezy, I think it should be class specific, but I could see being able to move around maps is a little bit better. I'd like. To like be able to actually like split up a little bit more is nice. Like 3 or 4 Jedi, you get a lot. The idea of it being a nerf while you're in it, buff while you're out of it, that wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I've definitely noticed that like the Blood Ravens went from like a deep, rich maroon to a very much like a orangish red. I mean, Chikara, our Red Scorpions look very good contrast on them now. Omega Marines, the Chikaradons look really good too. The Tarans look really good. The Carcharodons actually look pretty good. Yeah, I think they also made it like, look at the knee pads. The knee pads actually got way better opacity. You put a color there and it would be like, yeah, it's going to wash out. Yeah, oh, look at that, dude. Look at this. This is terrible. Pretty much, okay. But it doesn't, it just depends on what its backdrop color is, right? But yeah, they added in, so now you can do, so the reason you can now do this is because they put Liberator Gold into the primary slot. It wasn't before. So they didn't add this color, it's just a color that, so some colors can only be used in certain slots. So now this one can actually be there, which is fucking lovely. But guys, that is going to be our stream here today. If you're watching on YouTube, make the switch to Twitch. We're going to end ourselves with a little bit of a raidy poo here. Let's see who we're raiding. Should we raid a small channel? Luxlow's playing Resident Evil. What are we at? Where, are we number 1? We're number 2! Damn it. African Prince beat me with 30 more viewers. Beautiful bald man. Alright, let's send you guys to someone else. It's fun to raid like the bottom over here. Shake and Bake TTV. He's only got 3 viewers. Let's blow his life up right now, guys. We're raiding Shake and Bake. He's got 3 viewers. Let's get a 100+ raid going here. Really freak him out. Is this going? That's going. Okay. We got 98 viewers. 98 of you are raiding. We need more. We need more. Give everybody jump on this raid. If you are watching on YouTube, get up in this ass. 99 viewers. Let's get him a 100-man raid. He's only got 3 viewers right now, so we're going to blow him out of the water. It'll be fun. $100 viewers. It's happening. But guys, thank you so much for watching here today. Thank you so much for the community subs, for the Prime subs, the tiered subs, the gifted subs, the members, and the donations over on YouTube as well. Guys, thank you so much. We'll be back here again tomorrow on the Fallout overall. I don't know, man. You know, people are so fucking weirdly polarizing with their video games nowadays. It's really upsetting. We'll be back here, not tomorrow. Saturday. I have to go to a what's it called? A wedding, but I should be able to stream before that. But we'll be back here in a bit to do more Space Marine. Oh, hey, here's me doing this, in case you were wondering what it looks like the back end. There we go. But as always, guys, have a good one. Take care, watch out, stay safe, and let's do this raid right now.